Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, NPC. Thank you for redeeming first, even though, no, Furry wasn't first. You were first. Thanks for redeeming first. Furry. Whoa. Mother, thank you for redeeming now first. So how's everyone doing, NPC, Furry, Mother? How are y'all doing? How's everyone doing? It is all Pokemon Week. Yeah. Friday's Pokemon Day. We're super excited for that. Ooh, the Clamps leave. I haven't seen that in forever. I need to have a GK leaving made. Not the same exact way, obviously. Yeah, I need one like that too. I think I kind of want mine to be Pokemon related. Oh. Yeah. But yeah, I'm getting I'm trying not to get overly excited for Friday. Because I'll even say oh, I'm sorry, NPC. I woke up with a raging headache at 4 in the morning. That sucked. But I'm feeling better now. I'm trying not to get too excited for Friday. I know Pokemon can really let us down during presents. Clams coming in with the clams running in. Let's go. We love to see it. Yeah, that's what I did. I drank a whole bottle of water, took some Tylenol, went back to bed. But yeah, no, I'm getting really trying not to get too excited because I know Pokemon has the tendency to let us down on presents. We let ourselves get overhyped. But I'm just thinking to myself, how are you going to announce Fire Red and Leaf Green before the event and not drop fucking crazy shit? I mean, we're at least going to get Gen 10. But I'm expecting some shit. The thing. Yeah. My plan. Well, I'm going to tell you guys the plan for Pokemon Day now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Furry. Here's my plan for Pokemon Day now, and kind of our plan, because Furry, I'd say there's a 90% 90% chance now, we are going to start the Leaf Green Fire Red Nuzlocke on Friday, but not when I start. I'm starting stream around 5-ish. My plan is if they announce Coliseum or XD on the GameCube, that's a day one release, the 27th, I will play that. If not, I will probably start my own playthrough of Fire Red, because I think I'm getting both. I think I'm Leaf Greening the Nuzlocke. I'm going to play Fire Red through because I kind of want to use my account instead of my Nuzlocke for the Nuzlocks. So I think I'm just going to get both games and play Fire Red, my own playthrough of Fire Red and the Nuzlocke Leaf Green. If they don't announce DX or XE or whatever it's called in Coliseum, I probably won't do that right away. That's all, Yeah, no, I think they're going to announce other games too. The same guy that leaked, I don't know if you read this, Furry, and everybody else. The same guy that leaked Fire Red and Leaf Green is also leaking now Soul Silver and Rose Gold, but not to be released on the 27th. That's going to get announced. I think they're gonna if I was Game Freak, this right now these games are topping the sales, right? They're already selling big. Yeah, that's why I think we'll get the announcements. I think we'll get a date for Soul Silver and Rose Gold. I think that'll be out in 6 months, and then we'll get they'll basically be oh, by the way, we're coming out with everything. Heart Gold, sorry. Why did I say Rose Gold? Heart Gold, sorry. Because Soul Silver Heart Gold will be a fun game for me to start, because I just completely forget that game. Because I could only play Gold and Silver once. I didn't play Soul Silver and Heart Gold. That was one of the main reasons I did. Just muted myself. That was one of the reasons why I didn't continue my Soul Silver Nuzlocke, is because like I didn't know the game. You know what I mean? I feel like when you're Nuzlocking a game, you need to know the game. If you don't know the game, like you can't Nuzlocke it. It's kind of like if Clamps just picks up Tears of the Kingdom for the first time, and are like, yeah, I'm gonna permadeath this. You know what I mean? Like you don't permadeath a game that you don't really remember. You know what I mean? You gotta think like, oh, GK, watch you. Yeah, you know, so I can Tears of the Kingdom beat you die instantly, Furry. Like Clamps will get through Tears. I'm talking a little about Clamps here. I'm gonna promote Clamps a little here. Clamps will end up beating Tears of the Kingdom. Permadeath. It just, he'll die stupidly maybe 5 or 6 times. You know what I mean? Like that's what's gonna happen. He blew himself up twice. He's probably gonna die against an easy boss fight or something. Like he's gonna get cocky. You know, it's gonna be his cockiness. No, I'm saying like Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild's like riding a bike, man. I didn't play Breath of the Wild for like a year. I was in that tournament. I was just like, I picked it up. It was like 2 seconds. I was just like, I was back into it. Let's go quickly. Did you do the same thing in your Breath of the Wild run though? I should attempt Breath of the Wild again. I could beat that without dying. But nah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm never going to do permadeaths in games again. Nuzlocking is the only way. Pokemon's the only game I'll permadeath. That's on you, Clamps. You could take that mantle. Breath of the Wild took you 2 tries, 5 tries. Yeah, remember I tried. I did the stupid thing though, where I added the fucking chat gives me bad things wheel, and I couldn't get out of the plateau because I kept having to fight the Lionel. Everybody kept making me fight the Lionel. I don't know if you guys remember that. And I think I beat it one time and got out of the plateau. And then I ran into a fucking stone talus and died, and I was like, I'm done with this. And I was like, I admitted it. I was like, I can't do something that Clamps did. Hands up, I'm done. I was like, I'm gonna die in this too many times. Because I feel like I consider myself good at Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Like, good at that game. I consider myself someone who's like, you know, put too much time into it and skilled at it. But I die stupidly. Like, I die too stupidly in that game. I mean, probably, NPC. One of my friends who still streams, Kelly streams. You know, great channel if you guys ever want to watch someone who's fun to watch stream. I don't know why I'm stuttering. Did a no-hit run of Breath of the Wild. Like he didn't, like he wouldn't, if he got hit, the run would start over. So like if he got hit by like a random arrow, like the run would end. He did, NPC. He did finish it. He got it down to a fucking science. All that needed to happen was nothing weird happened. It got to a point where like he wasn't dying. He was like, one of the times he died, he was like on his way again, and again he like a boulder came in and hit him. There's certain things in that game that you just can't avoid. You know, like he literally said, like he was, oh, welcome back, mother. He had all the lights down, like he practiced all of them. So he had save files where he was at that blight, and he would just do it over and over and over again. I think his run before his last, he was literally on his way to Ganon, and like I think his like lost control of his horse or something. Like it was just like random fucking things. He like knocked off his horse or something weird. But yeah, I'm not gonna. Like, I'll do Nuzlocke still. Someone posted in Nuzlocke and Load Discord that kind of like it's been quiet in here. I was gonna post like I was like Nuzlocke and Load 4 with Fire Red and Leaf Green when, because like that'd be a fun one to do. So I don't know. I feel like because the leader of Nuzlocke and Load said that like he retired from stream because of like his job. It's like he couldn't stream anymore because of the job he got. He said if somebody else wanted to pick it up, I've been interested in potentially picking it up, but I'd need help. So like like actually running it, I would need help. So, we'll see. We'll see. Fire Red Leaf Green would be the game to do though. I feel like that would be a real race. I feel like a lot of people would finish that. So it'll be like a real race this time. I don't know. I was going to post something in there and saw if anybody was interested in it. But I'm kind of waiting for Pokemon Day because if they drop another game, we might see about that. But my thing is like, I kind of want to play through every single game as they like release them. So I'm probably going to do a playthrough of Fire Red or Leaf Green. As well as the Nuzlocke. But we'll worry about that when the time comes. We'll worry about that when they all release. Today, we're shiny hunting. And, completing the decks and whatnot. Oh, I did change my outfit, so let's pick an outfit of the day. Alright, it is Pokemon Day. Well, Pokemon Week. So I think it's only right to rock our Pikachu outfit. We'll rock our Pikachu fit. What do you guys think? You guys agree? Oh, my shirt could be a different color, actually. How's everybody doing today? Mother, how you doing? BC, how you doing? Well, you said your stomach is not feeling great. At least feeling a lot better. So we got the Pikachu hat. Oh, black and yellow shorts. Anybody have any fun plans for today? I think I'm taking the kids to TGI Fridays today. The February vacations won't end. Oh, yeah, is it really still snowing? How much snow did everybody get? We didn't get shit. Yeah, it's honestly, like, there's other places I'd probably prefer to go than TGI Fridays. No offense to TGI Fridays. TGI Fridays is fine. It's a fine establishment. Very good stuff. Actually, I'm going to change my shirt back to yellow. Connor got this like free kids meal for TGI Friday, so I'm just like, why not? I think we got like an inch. I think we got like an inch, maybe an inch and a half. So like like those of you guys who don't know like the area that I live in, obviously I don't scream it out loud on Twitch where I live, but we do live in like a valley basically, so things do tend to miss us, or we don't get hit as much, like like it. Yeah, I was like able to sweep the snow we got up instead of shoveling it in certain areas. I meant to take a picture of like how much I didn't have to shovel yesterday morning, but I didn't want to make the. Then I was seeing all your fucking posts about all the snow, and I'm like, oh, I feel bad. This is louder than I need it to be. We are getting snow tonight, though. There might be some complications with stream tomorrow, potentially. I'm not really sure, but the kids if it does snow enough for the freaking school to be scared enough to close, and the kids are gonna have cyber school, it might be hard to stream while they're like they'll not be technically in school. Might be smart for me not to, but we'll see. I want to stream tomorrow, so snowblowers are fun. Oh, you have a garage too? Sweet. When I get a house, I want it to have a garage. That's not a deal breaker for me if it doesn't, though. Actually, there's this one that just posted. I just think it's just a little too soon because I'm about to start like figuring. I want a little louder. 36 is a sweet spot. There's this one that's posted on Zillow. Again, a little early, but it's like what I want. Because I do want to bring my mom with me. And we need a bedroom downstairs, so she has to do steps. We need the bathroom to be downstairs because she doesn't want to do steps. And this one has a bedroom downstairs and a bathroom downstairs. Hookups for washer and dryer. And the capability to put in a dishwasher if I so choose. That's not shiny, is it? That's not shiny Frostlass. No. Oh, that's fun. Good for him. But yeah, it has like everything I want, and it has a fucking finished basement. So it has all the bedrooms we need, plus basically an extra whole other fucking living area down in the fucking basement. It's like that's like what I fucking wanted. A nice backyard. So I can probably put something back there. So I don't know. I mean, the plan is I get my refund, and then I'm gonna go see what I can do loan wise. The plan is for my mom to come with us. That's the plan. The ultimate plan. That's the ultimate plan. Yeah, I think so. There's a couple other nice ones too. Like there's actually a 4-bedroom that it looks really cool too. But the finished basement's kind of like, you know, I wouldn't mind a shiny Cubone. Well, like again, I have to be realistic though. I just don't think it's gonna be like, unless that house is available for a couple months. I just don't think it's gonna happen for a couple months. You know what I'm saying? I just think like, you know, I don't even know if it's like the right thing for me to do at this point, or if the right thing for me to do is get an apartment. I kind of want. I want to talk to my bank. I'm part of a credit union. I want to talk to them too. I want to see what I could do. You know, because I know like a lot of things. I know like my friend like. He did it like where like they kind of work together, in a sense, like he worked together with a bank, with one bank and the credit union, and they kind of like work together to kind of get him, you know, the down payment plus, you know what I mean. It's not gonna be kid space, FBC. No, I probably would just make the basement like, I mean, obviously it'd be for the kids too, but I'd probably make it like. I don't think I'd make it like where my streaming would be. I think I just put my streaming set up in my room. Unless it's big enough. If it had like an area for it, I'd make it like my room plus my. Like I can make it all for me and give them the upstairs, because that could be an idea. So they could each have their own room. That kind of put my mind through my mind. But if I wanted to have like visitors, I was thinking that's where like I'd have visitors come hang out and, you know, dare I say, maybe crash with just a couple people on the couch or whatever. I get like a separate little couch and setup down there. You know, that's probably what I would end up doing. That's like the idea. Because like if I got like a fourth bedroom, that's probably what the fourth bedroom would be. Ooh, this could be fun. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna catch some shinies here. I could wait until catch the wild Pokemon, so let's destroy the floating balls first. Because all of these would be good shinies, and I don't have any of these shinies. I never have had any of these shinies. We're gonna catch some shinies in here. It's gonna be fun. Thanks for the shiny luck. You know, the one thing about wanting to maybe even just doing a playthrough of Leaf Green on my own is I kind of want a shiny hunt Vulpix. Like, I kind of want my old school shiny hunt to be Vulpix. I'm kind of going back and forth on everything here, guys. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, so let's just do this in chat for a little bit, guys. Let's talk about... Oh, and you know, I said this to Mother. NPC, I'm going to say this to you as well. You've always wondered about what would be a good first Pokemon game for you. It's coming out Friday. That just goes to anyone. Anyone going like, oh, I've been really thinking about getting into Pokemon. I really want to try it out. I wonder what would be a good Pokemon game for me. Fire Red and Leaf Green onto the first adventure. I mean, I think you'll love Pokopia. I don't really consider Pokopia a Pokemon game, though. I mean, like, if I wasn't really trying to get into having a cozy game that I enjoy and can come back to, I wouldn't be getting Pokopia. My hope is this is the game for me. You know what I'm saying? I hope this is the game for me. But that game is going to be really great for cozy streamers. Like you're just going to like that game. Well, it's the first adventure. So Fire Red and Leaf Green is, for those who don't know, it's basically an upgrade of like the original games. So the original games were red and blue, and yellow, obviously. Well, Fire Red and Leaf Green it's the same exact story. It came out a couple years about like 9 or 10 years later. It's the same story as you would go through in the original game with more Pokemon. It adds the 3 generations of Pokemon. And obviously it looks a little better because it was on the Game Boy Advance compared to the Game Boy. So it's the first adventure ever. So it's the perfect way to get into Pokemon, in my opinion, if you have got into it. If you don't like Fire Red and Leaf Green, you're just not going to like Pokemon. There's not just like any Pokemon game, like any the 2 games. There's exclusive Pokemon in between the 2 of them. Let's for example, Vulpix is in Leaf Green and Growlithe is in it's fair, NPC. But I know you liked I know it's top down like Legend of Zelda's Link to the Past. But yeah, there's different exclusives. Like, I think Staryu and Starmie is only in Leaf Green. I like both a lot. I really like Vulpix, so that's why I kind of resonate towards Leaf Green. But I mean, Arcanine's a really great Pokemon too, and it's only on Fire Red. Good stuff. I would probably say Green just because I like Bulbasaur more. I'm excited for Pokopia though. I really am. I'm really excited to have this like a game where I could kind of just vibe to. Vulpix is adorable. I love Vulpix. Like, if I'm doing a playthrough of like the game, Vulpix or a Growlithe, like Arcanine or Ninetales, would end up being on my team. Like, if I'm gonna start it, if I do my own run and I do not let you guys choose my starters because y'all are mean, because y'all are meanies, I would pick Bulbasaur as my starter. I would probably the Vulpix are Arcanine, the Ninetales are Arcanine would be my fire type. I don't know what my water type would be. It would depend on which game I get. Probably Asmodee would be my. So I don't know if we can catch Murr early in the game in Fire Red, Leaf Green. I think that's in Fire. I think that's Fire Red. I don't know. I haven't decided yet what I'm doing though. I might just do a run of Leaf Green and Nuzlocke at the same time. But honestly, I probably should have said I'd rather do Fire Red for the Nuzlocke and Furry do Leaf Green and do my own Leaf Green run. Maybe for all that conversation later. I already pre-ordered Leaf Green. I don't know if you already pre-ordered Hurry. I'm already considering getting both anyway. Yeah, I mean, it probably does help. I mean, all right, I'm going to catch these Pokemon now because I need to make sure I catch them. None of them want to shine for me so far. Alright, don't be a jerk. Oh shit. Okay. Yo, what up, Boog? How you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? This is the proper way, I should probably. Alright, so okay, we gotta catch this now. Good morning, Dexter. How you doing, my friend? How are you? How are you? This been working? I feel that. Alright. I wanna give Cubone and Marowak more chances to shine. I just wanted to leave it to them so I could just catch them quickly and get the golden ball. We'll probably give it to... The timer's going fast for some fucking reason. We'll give it to the Palsin. You guys excited for Pokemon Day? What if they made a new Toontown? An upgraded Toontown. Toontown 2. Toontown World. And brought it to console. I'll check it out. I had a lot of fun playing Toontown when we used to play it. Those mini games are fun. But I'm like, there's 2 games now that I'm really hoping to get like really into coming out in March. Both Pokopia and 7 Deadly Sins. So like I probably get Toontown World. Pokemon, well, it's Pokemon Presents on Friday. It's the 30th anniversary. And it's Friday. I'm really hoping to really get into 7 Deadly Sins Origins too. Both games are going to be like what I really want them to be, are like when like I don't have like when I don't know what to stream. Those could be these games I go, oh, you know what? We're just going to chill and play Pokepia today, where we're just going to chill and play. Oh, hey, it's time to, it's a new DLC for 7 Deadly Sins. I'm going to pop that in. You know? Yep. Hold on. Glad you brought that up. Boom! Lucario. They're there for like the games too. It's pretty cool. It's pretty dope. Oh, I forgot to put my shiny count up. Maybe that's why I'm not getting any shinies. Nope, that is. Okay. Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I can't wait to see like what else is announced. I think about with that like rumored MMO, like that takes over my life. It's no more. Oh, what's GK streaming today? It's that. All right. Unfortunately, it's only 2 of them hanging out. Up, I hear the shine. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop running! Get in the ball! I heard the dingo twice. I heard 2 dings. Where's the other one? Where's the other shiny? I heard it twice. I swear I heard it twice. That's what I wanted, though. I swear I heard it twice. Am I going crazy? You only heard one? So I am going crazy. I'm losing my mind. I don't know what one of these I'm supposed to hold on to. So we're going to move them all. We actually have to get ready for a 4th box. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. You want to hear the one? I thought they like did it twice, like on top of one another. All right, we have a whole extra spot. Okay. Well, there's only one way to find out. Fast travel and run around again. Yeah, an MMO would be cool. There'd be no more wondering what I'm doing each day. I'd be like, what's GK doing today? Always playing the MMO. The Pokemon MMO forever. Forever. I'm happy. I'm happy with the one for right now. Woo! I have to edit my clips today. I haven't posted a TikTok in a couple of days because, like, I post everything I've edited and I've been lazy. I've been lazy. Oh, excuse me. Oh! I already have one Charmander shiny, but like, we couldn't get more. The Pokemon Research Lab. Of course. I don't think they'll announce the MMO on Friday, but that'd be cool. I mean, I might let us know that it's real. It's dark type Pokemon. Oh, hi. Man, there is sparkling items. Fuck. Talk about giving me a chore to do. You see that Mewtwo's health? A little creepy. Okay. Motherfucker! Alright, we're gonna have to try to get up there. I'm just gonna get too annoyed. Hey, Charmanders. That's rather annoying. You're not dark. No. I think you're dark. Cool. Neat. Neat. Seriously. No, Dexter Boog, you guys getting in the mania mood yet? I can't say that I am. Bronson Reed got hurt last night. Nope. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but this mania doesn't really seem like it's going to be all that good. I'm just mad that he's actually retiring. I think he's making a mistake. I think they accidentally made the right decision with Jey Uso last night, though. With Bronson Reed getting hurt. If the idea isn't for Jey Uso to end up turning on Jimmy and go back to the singles roster, I know. I personally think that he could have gotten a better. I'm fine with AJ Styles retiring. I think he could have gotten a better run elsewhere. You know what I mean? You know, I'll give AJ Styles credit though. He came into WWE and he drank the Kool-Aid and he got a couple of good runs out of it. He's in their Hall of Fame, so you know. Who's the big pivot? What pivot happened? I will say with Jay, the whole idea was for just him to really not, oh. Well, Bronson Reed got hurt. I don't think it was, it wasn't really, I don't think it was the plan. From what I've, read, the plan for Jey Uso, anything I'm trying to something, I just go into the, I just go into the portals that look cool and kind of shiny at whatever. Shadow. Ugh. I don't have any real targets, per se. I do want to catch some shiny legendaries, but I haven't been very lucky with the portals that I've gotten for the special research. I've gotten one legendary, and it was so far away from any fast travels, or it was just almost, it was nearly impossible to get it. Is this really a thing that I really have to leap over all of that to fucking get that? Is that how they put that there? Is that a thing? Whatever. But now I guess I'm gonna probably try to get Charmander since I'm in here. I already have one Charmander, but you can get 3. Where's the Charmander? It's over here. Well, I think I know how to go after Charmander. If it is over here. How are you doing, Shadow? Welcome in. I already got plenty of y'all. If you are interested, this is my my shiny so far in this game. So you can see I do have a shiny Charmander already. I've been doing pretty good since the DLC. DLC's been good to me. I want to put this Pidgey next to the other Pidgey. Yeah, we've been doing pretty good. I need to evolve some of my evolve some of the ones I have doubles of. I don't think there's any Charmanders near the entrance. There's some over here. I know they're over here. I could fast travel and just run over to them. I think that's too much distance to do massive resets, though. Try to get a rank before reset. Oh. Yeah, I don't do the battles as much as I probably should. I don't even think I've been meaning to do that. Maybe I'll do a little bit of that today. Maybe I'll get my Swampert today. We'll see if there's a way to fast. I'm probably wasting time just looking for a fast travel, but let's get on the roof. Let's see what we can do. Blaziken now. Okay. But I can still get the Swampert though. Yeah, I completely missed last season. Which is, it's funny, because, like, I always have a good time getting the new from last year. I don't know why I haven't done it since it's come out. No, I have not. It never takes me long. It's like, not like it takes a long time. And again, like, I do actually have fun with the battles in this game. Wait, where the fuck is the Charmander? Is it over here? Ah! And I have a good time. Thanks for stopping the shuttle. Oh, wait, oh. You say I always have a good time battling. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I don't do it as much. I'm just like, I don't know, I'm not the battle type, I guess. You excited for Pokemon Day, Shadow? I got myself the 30th anniversary shirt and everything. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to really do this. 50 shinies thing? Nah. Nah. Let's go on, Tastic. Nah. You know what might work? Is over there. Ooh, shiny Corviknight is nice. Oh no! Wait. Can I get over there from here? I can't. Wait. Wait, I can. I can. Does this work? That might be enough distance. Right? Or is it not? Well, we gotta just test it by looking at these. I'm doing alright. So 6 Charmanders. Well, they appeared in a different place. So that does mean it's resetting. No, it's not resetting, is it? You gave it to life orb. No, it's not. It's not resetting. It's not doing it. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, walk a bit then fast travel. It don't really work that way though, because oh okay, like so like do this. I mean, the timer's going pretty slow, so I keep doing this. A whole leap back, a whole lap, and then that should do it. Giant Charm Sword is cool though. I mean, I could not just. I just don't want to evolve anything in this until I have the enough for all of them. You know what I mean? Oh. Yeah, because there's nothing you can really do about that. You can't unevolve, you know? I heard my Pokemon. First time he did a mix attack. I love my Lucario. No, like so, like I did a shiny hunt for Riolu. Oh shit! Oh god damn it! I hate everything. See. I want to look up here. Oh, we do have that starting in 2 minutes, y'all. I don't think I'm going to get up for this one. No, stop giving me problems. Yeah. Hi, guys. At this point, it's going to be easier just to run away. And I suppose there is like even a circle I can run in. I could do this. This probably makes more sense. This is definitely the right distance. It just sucks single resetting. Keyboard. I caught it with all water. A dive ball. This is upsetting, but whatever. Get shiny Cubone. I love Cubone too. Yeah, Mario could be cool. But all I was saying is that I did a Riolu hunt in Sword and Shield, and I caught a shiny Riolu, and I vaulted to Lucario, and now I've caught 2 shiny Lucarios since then. Lucario is my favorite Pokemon. Still, I'd like a shiny Riolu as well, and I had one once upon a time. I vaulted. This is giving me a lot of time here. We'll be able to do this for a little bit. Oh, a special scan soon. And also, you guys do know, it is already downloaded on my system. I really honestly might already get a fire red. Miracle, thank you for using the Lucario devs. One of my first emotes. Oh. See, I didn't play Sun and Moon. Honestly, I want to. I would be more excited about a Sun and Moon release on the Switch than any other game. Not in black and white. Like, for those of you, some of you guys know my Sun and Moon story. Some of you guys don't. Okay, so my Pokemon journey has been interested. Sub expires in around 7 hours. We'll have fun with it while you have it. Okay, the ad break ends. I'll tell my story after ad break ends. Just hold tight, y'all. Those of you guys who can see still. Ryola, I'd come into one of these for Ryola. Oh, shiny hunt it. No luck so far. I think this is the most the follower emote. That's fair. I see you got that turbo. Turbo went up to $15. I've been a little bit skeptical to redo it. I've been a little skeptical to re-up my turbo since the price went up. Yeah, is it 15? Well, at least on mobile it is. I forget mobile. It's more expensive on mobile. Okay, it's $11.99. I thought it was 15. All right, I'm more likely to get it now. Sorry, I lied. I'm a liar. Don't trust Good Guy GK on everything. I'm stupid. I could be wrong on things, but be. All right, 20 seconds. I'll tell my Pokemon. I'll tell you guys my Pokemon journey. My Pokemon journey. All right, now everybody's back from ads. I'll tell you guys, since it's 30th anniversary is coming Friday, I will retell my Pokemon journey in life. So, obviously, I played Red and Blue when it came out. Yeah, I was really into Red and Blue. I played Yellow. Gold and Silver, I played the fuck out of those two. Gen 3 was the first one where I calmed down and I remember not getting both. I can't remember which one I got. But I beat one. Actually, I really do think I almost want to say I got Emerald. Like, I didn't even get the original two. I played it because I remember having the green cartridge. I almost want to say I definitely played Emerald. Maybe I didn't get them when they first came out, which would have been crazy for me. But and I know I played because Game Boy Advance was Diamond Pearl. I know I ended up getting the first Game Boy Advance one, which was Diamond or Pearl. And I did not play Gen 5, so I did not play Black White. And I didn't touch any of the remakes. I didn't touch Fire Red. I didn't touch Leaf Green when it first came out. I didn't touch Soul Silver. I didn't do any of those remakes. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's a good first gen. And I didn't get back into Pokemon until I got myself a DS. And X and Y had been out for a while when I finally got a 3DS. So I had a DS. I never got a 3DS though. But I kind of fell off Pokemon. I'll admit it. I fell off Pokemon for a while. So I ended up getting a 3DS from a buddy of mine, honestly, to play Dream Drop Distance. So I picked up XY, and it got me back into Pokemon. My goal, I was going to get the remake of Gen 3, so Alpha Sapphire. I was going to grab that. But what happened was I beat XY. But what happened was my 3DS died. It just died on me. It just stopped working. So when it died, I was like, all right, I already played these ones. I was just gonna play the remakes, whatever. I'm not really worried about it. And Sun and Moon got announced, and I was like, oh, I really want to play Sun and Moon. I might have to get a new 3DS. But then they announced it. Then I remember they announced the Switch like right around the same around time that Sun and Moon was coming out. So I'm just like, I don't want to buy a DS when the Switch is coming out. And I was like, Sun and Moon must come out for the Switch eventually, right? And Nintendo loves doing that shit, putting their games onto their other systems. They're definitely going to put Sun and Moon. I remember there was one Black Friday. It was like right after Sun and Moon came out, a few months after Sun and Moon came out. I know some people said people remembered this. They came out with a 2DS, like the open close 2DS with the Pokemon symbols on it. It was for the originals. Like it was like, I think it had Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise on it. I'm pretty sure. It was special for Black Friday. I worked at Best Buy, right, at the time, but I would always open the store on Thanksgiving. So there was a special deal for it, and I had my break a whole fucking hour into my shift, which normally would piss me off because they had made you do, back in the day they had like split breaks for, Thanksgiving. So I'm just like, oh, I've got the early thing. I can just get on my break. I already had Thanksgiving dinner. I don't really need to eat on my break. I don't really care. I'm just gonna get in, take off my fucking Best Buy Blue, grab a 2DS, get in line, and buy it. It's $100. I'm like, all right, I'll buy Sun and Moon. I don't mind spending $100 on a 2DS. Fine. So I'm looking at it. They're lasting. There's about 5 or 6 left. I go to the back, take off my uniform, punch out. Oh, Furry, thank you for the gifts of the Shadow Wolf. Appreciate you, Furry. I'll talk more. I'm going to talk about our Nuzlocke in a second, Furry. But yeah, I literally go in the back, right? I go in the back, take my shirt off, had on their shirt underneath it, right? I walk out, and the time, there's 5 of them. And the time it took me to walk to the back, change out of my uniform, and walk back out to grab one, they were gone. So I'm just like, well, fuck me, it wasn't meant to be. 5 minutes, the 5 were grabbed. Not even 5 minutes. Well, if they remake those games instead of coming out with like the old school, I'll play them. Because like I played Silver, Gold, and Emerald and whatnot. I just don't remember them. Like I can tell you that I don't. They would be basically new games for me. That's really the first playthrough on my thing. You guys played with Sun Moon? I really want to play Sun and Moon. If they don't give me Sun and Moon on the Switch soon, I might try to find my way to get my hands on a 2DS or 3DS and fucking just get it. Rowlet would be I would pick Rowlet for Sun and Moon. Oh, we finally got an alpha here. What if the water's like the worst looking one? For like, what if like, I don't think you ever had this problem because the waters usually look pretty good. Starters at least. What if like the water type Pokemon was like the ugliest one? Like what if they announced Gen 10 and like the water type is like super ugly? But then again, you did pick Mudkip, and that's ugly as fuck, so yeah. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Mudkip would be my second favorite. You're gonna throw somebody somewhere. No, you won't. No, you won't. Oh, yeah. If you guys don't know this, me and the Furry Bee are doing a Soul Link of Fire Red and Leaf Green. We're very excited for it. If you guys would like to vote on the starter, definitely go into the Discord and do that. If you are not part of the Discord, go and vote on our starter. People in my Discord have decided to say fuck you, GK, and we love you, Furry. And give me Charmander and give him Squirtle. What's going on, Raven? Welcome in. I am actually. I'll do this right now since we're streaming right now. Hold on. With love? How's that with love? Charmander's not even my favorite starter. I don't have the evolution emotes, so we're just gonna go. Ah! Wait. Hold on, Furry. Should I like make choose to make us keep it an Eevee? Okay, Raven, we put it that way. Yes, you're probably right. You're probably right. But if you guys wanted to love, you like if you guys spend any time when we playing Pokemon games, you guys would know that Bulbasaur is my favorite original starter. Yeah, and also it's true because you could get Arcane. I was actually going to ask you, Furry, if you're willing to switch games. But you probably should want to get Growlithe. But I mean, you can get Vulpix. You could not get that if you didn't. I'm thinking about doing I want to do a run. You be fine with whatever. See, I already got Wolf Green, but I kind of want, now that I'm kind of thinking about it, I kind of want Leaf Green to be my playthrough and Fire Red to be my Nuzlocke, just because I kind of want to shiny at Vulpix. Well, we'll talk about tonight. I already pre-ordered Leaf Green. I think I'm going to get both. Honestly, I kind of want them to come out with every game. But Furry, since you're here, do you think that we should add Eevee, just keep it an Eevee to our Eeveelutions for people to vote? I feel like everybody's just going to do that, though. I'll post it later. I'll do it later. I'm not going to post it now. We'll talk about it. Yeah, I know. What's going on, Jackman? Yeah, I'd rather be useful in the runs too. That would be a cool announcement for ZA. Adding all the Violet and the Scarlet starters and giving them evolutions, Omegas. That'd be cool. And maybe the Sun and Moon ones too. Yeah, they'd be dope. Yeah, you're right. Some jump Pokemon that I did. Which gen starter would I go? I actually haven't looked at the rumored Gen 10 starters. I'd have to look at them first, Shadow. I'm not someone who I don't base it off of like what type it is. I base off which one I like the most and what it turns into. I do. My decision does depend on their evolutions too. So I do look at their evolutions. Now, with saying that, I do tend to like the grass starter more than any other ones. Oh shit! Welcome in. It said Loki the Blue. Welcome in. Ooh, we're playing some Legends as well. Were we doing some shiny hands? What were we working on? Thank you for shouting them out. Thanks for shouting them out, Furry. What were we working on in ZA? Were we doing shiny hunts? Were we just beating the game? Were we doing some battles? What were you up to? And welcome in. And thank you for the raid. For those who don't know me, I'm Good Guy GK, variety streamer here on Twitch that plays a whole bunch of Pokemon, and that's exactly what we're doing today. We're doing some shiny hunting. Probably, dare I say, our last shiny hunt for a while, probably, because we're going to be given a couple games to play. Oh, you're doing Dynamax Adventures? Ooh, I love Dynamax Adventures. What are you hunting? What are you going after? What are you looking for? Yeah, because this will probably be the last shiny hunt we do for. Probably a little bit. Probably definitely in ZA for a while. Because Pokemon is giving us games to play. In the next couple of weeks, we're obviously getting Fire Red, Leaf Green on Friday, and then we are getting Pokepia literally next week. Lugia at the moment. Nice. So you got Sandaconda. That's dope. I actually got a shiny Lugia in DAs pretty quickly. I'd say like that was one of my got him in 10 attempts. Shiny. Right now I am in DAs. I am currently going after Zap. And we're at 76, which is now officially my second longest hunt in DAs. So that's what we've been kind of going. I was actually pretty close to doing Dynamax Adventures today. I kind of just elected to go with ZA instead, just because I know I'm probably not. This is the possibility to be my last ZA stream for quite a while. So it's very possible that could be, considering what's coming out. I guess it really depends on how hooked I get into Pokepia, and what else they announce. Because if they do announce the GameCube games coming to Switch, I will be playing those, because I've never played those games. So I'll be really excited about that. And I am going to replay. I think I have decided that I am eventually, if I don't do it right away, I'm probably very shortly going to play through Fire Red or Leaf Green. I didn't realize how close soon Pokepia is coming out, though. Like, that game literally comes out like in like what, 2 weeks now? No, I don't know if that's like literally next week. It's kind of crazy how fast that comes out. That's exciting. So I'll literally have like one Tuesday to play non-Pokepia games. So we're gonna this channel's gonna have a lot of Pokemon. I think it's gonna be Pokemon and Dragon Quest for a while. Like, I don't think I'm gonna play Resident Evil 8 for quite a while. But yeah, again, thank you so much for the raid, Loki. I really appreciate it. Like I was saying, I am a variety streamer, so I do play a bunch of games, but I do tend to play more Pokemon than not. If they give me a lot of Pokemon to play, this will turn into a longer, a more Pokemon-centered stream. Did you got to play the demo? Oh, how was it? Yeah, like, it looks really fun. I'm not a cozy gamer. I'm really excited for this, because I've tried to get into cozy games. Like, I really tried to get into Animal Crossing. Like, just never really got fully into it. Tried a few times. I tried to get into Stardew. Got into it, like, got into it a couple, like, you know what I mean? Never really could get into it. The closest game to get my full attention, cozy game to get my full attention, was Dreamlight Valley. But, like, I think Pokepia is the one, because this might sound crazy, but being able to jump means so much to me. Like, I think, like, the thing about Pokepia is it's also like I already have it pre-ordered. I have it pre-ordered on Pokemon Center. I'm getting it sent to me with my little Ditto plushie. I'm a little upset that I couldn't pre-order it digitally, though. Is this gonna be? Does Pokepia look fun enough to get a Switch 2? Lance? Hell no. Yeah, it was what, Zelda or Mario, right? I still can't believe they didn't do a Zelda 40th a 40th anniversary Zelda direct. I'm low key insulted by them. Well, you know what? Like, when it comes down to, like, the Switch 2, like, yeah, like, it, I get that, like, for sure. They definitely haven't come out with a ton of games yet for it. Yeah, a lot of, like, upgrades, you know. You know, like, for me, like, I've kind of based, like, my stream has really been, you know, it's more Nintendo than anything. You know what I mean? So, like, for me, it was kind of an easy decision to get it when it first came out, right? You know, and I get systems when they first come out. I think the only system I didn't get when it first came out was, like, the Series S and X, and I gotta, like, because my main reason for that was, like, I didn't want to fight for it You know, I didn't feel like waiting in line and shit like that for it. I got it like 2 months later. It was easy to get. Like, you know what I mean? That was like my thing. It's like I could rock my and I had the One X too, which is kind of a hard pill to swallow. Cause like I got the One X and they fucking announced them, like what, like a year later. It's kind of like a fucking shitty thing. That's fair for him. That's why I got the One X. Right, like I got the one because I had the Xbox One when it first came out, and my Xbox One was making like these gnarly noises, so I went and got the. So I got the One X, and like I'm just like again, they announced them like literally like I feel like I had the One X for a year, and they fucking announced the Series S and X. I'm just like, oh, well, I just got this. So, like, my Braden played the One X for a while, and I had a Series S, and then, like, I got to the point where I ended up getting myself a Series X digital, and gave Braden my Series S, and we traded in the One X finally. I use my Xbox for, like, any game that's not Nintendo. Like, Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined is literally the first game that I've elected to play on the Switch that's on Xbox. Yeah. Is that he did? Oh, you're gonna play it on PlayStation, aren't you, Dexter? Shame! 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 Oh, what the fuck? Oh. I'm excited for Fable. There's so many great games coming out. Like, I'm so excited. I don't know how to say it. I know, I'm just a psycho with every fucking system. Actually, I wish. I wish that I was a landlord. That was a possibility. I could fix shit, and the thing is, the things that I can't fix, I know people that can, that I probably won't have to pay much to. So yeah, I do wish I was Class. Should watch what you eat. I've been watching what I ate more recently. It's been, I don't know if like I've talked about my weight loss in a while. I went to my doctor. I lost 30 pounds in 3 months. I feel really good about it. Yeah, well, honestly, Dexter's saying, like, honestly, like, I was very skeptical about starting Dragon Quest Reimagined style because, like, I'm afraid that I'm not gonna beat it before I like get completely overwhelmed with Pokemon games. Nice, Clamps. Yeah, I still have a lot of work to do. Like, you probably don't even you didn't. Oh, you saw me at NPC's wedding clubs. You saw the amount of weight I put on. I put on a lot of weight in like a year. Like way too much. Like, I'm still not where I was before I put on the weight, and I still needed to lose weight when I was at that point. I put on a lot of weight. So, like, I probably still need to drop another 20 pounds to be back to where I was. Maybe even more. I really let myself go. It is a hard thing to drop. I've noticed that too. Because, like, I'm seeing, like, I can see it in my face. I was like editing clips the other day. And I noticed a clip from me of, like, from, like, 3 months ago. And I'm just like, oh, okay, that's the first time I noticed it. I was like, okay, and, you know, cool. I can't really notice it when I look in a mirror or anything like that. I've been told by, like, so, like, there's a couple people from work who have, who didn't see me for a couple months, that were in, and two people said, like, wow, okay. They're like, no, we can see it. They're like, the one person who's known me for a while, they're like, you're almost back, because, like, now they're not talking shit. I've been very vocal about, oh, Hey, hell yeah! Oh, that's a nice shiny. I never knew them was shiny. Ooh. Back shot. Just forget I said the back shot part. You raw dogging your weight loss? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. For those who don't know, I'm the king of backshot catching. Like, that's why I said backshot. I don't know why I corrected myself. No real pain, no real plan. Oh, I mean, you know what I'm doing. I'm cheating. But I am gonna start going to the gym though. I'm gonna start going to the gym because I don't want to lose too much and then have like a ton of flab. Because like someone kind of like I got like a warning from another person. The upgrade, so I have like one more shot. Like, so Friday it will be my last shot of like this current amount thing that I have. Like the you know, it goes up now, and even like the doctor said like how are you feeling energized wise? So I was like, I do want to start doing something, even if it's just like going on walks and stuff. And she's like I don't want to push it. She's like, I would recommend it because this is like this one and the next one. This one's going to be the beginning, and then the next one's going to really increase it. So like, you're going to start seeing, like, she's like, you're doing exactly what we want to see. Things can get a little intense soon. And I'm like, okay. So she just recommends me going to the gym to kind of keep like up with it and maybe build some muscle. You know what I mean? That's actually really good too. I've been having a lot more fruits. The thing about too is like if I eat too much, I literally feel sick. Like and that's all I'll say. Like, I'll feel not good. What's going on, Candy? How are you doing? Welcome in. So, like, I have been, like, for lunch, I've been eating, like, more salads and stuff. Dinner, I just eat whatever. Like, I eat whatever is, like, I'm going to eat for dinner. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the sis, yeah. How many pounds? You know, and Candy, it does show. It does show. I do notice, Candy. But yeah, I was joking when I said cheating. Like I'm happy that I'm doing it. You know what I mean? It's making me eat better. And it's making me healthier. You know what I mean? You feel like you just stress out? Yep, exactly. You posted, I thought I saw like a picture at some point too. It was noticeable there. Well, it's like with me, like I haven't noticed too much because again, I see myself every day. The one thing that I've noticed too is that I could put on certain shirts that I wasn't able to this time last year. Yeah, Uno reverse spook. But I'm very happy with what I'm doing. Like I said, I want to start hitting the gym. It is. It's you know, one of the big things for me is this shirt. It's just sitting on my floor. So I was actually I was thinking of putting it on today. I didn't try it though. Y'all remember this shirt? So I used to wear this on stream a lot, right? When I was at like probably like I bought this when I was like losing weight one time before. It's been really tight on me. I haven't been able to put it on. This is like my first big thing. It's just when I can put this thing back on. I was gonna try it today, but I got nervous. I got nervous. So you guys see me wearing that shirt again? That's gonna be like a big deal. It's an old shirt too. Yeah, that's like a huge thing for me, Boog. I watched my dad, go through so much. Yeah, more Unoverses at you, first of all. Second of all, I watched my dad kind of just go through, and it started around, started in his, probably his 50s. My dad go through a lot of shit in his 50s. Those of you guys who don't know, my dad passed when he was 60, when I was 24. So that's it's rough, and it was rough. It was rough for him, you know what I mean. It was a very rough period of time for everyone, Is this the one you told us about, Berg, or is this another one? I hope it wasn't another one. But I'm glad that you are okay. And then my ex's dad literally just in his early 60s just drops. I don't want. I want to be around from I'm kind of I had kids early, what some people would say early, right? I have the capability to see everything. I have the capability to see them get married if they choose to. I have the capability to see them have kids if they choose to. I have the ability to see them grow quite old. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna fuck that up. I gotta start now. I'm 37. I really let myself go. So I needed to start making a difference, and I'm glad I am. But yeah, this was... Oh, Boog, I know you talked about that before. Ooh. Yeah, it's... yeah. We are all glad you are as well. Guys, let's throw some hearts at Boog. I want to see all the hearts. All the hearts you guys have. You get some Pikachu love. But yeah, at the end of the day, that's really comes down to it. For me, it's just it's not even about looks or anything. Sure, that's a fun benefit, right? You know what I mean? See, my dad's was completely earned.
Hello.
Thank you for the follow, Loki. I appreciate it. I'm gonna hit you one back, because I like watching Pokemon. I'm a big Pokemon guy. Whoa. Wowzers. Alright. Appreciate it. Well, yeah, of course. But yeah, no, my, I guess I don't say luckily for me, my, well, I guess guys in my family, my uncle died of a heart attack. Not being the chuckle, just I'm remembering that. Mom does have a heart problem. I guess it kind of does run in my family, I suppose. And my mom's was definitely not her fault, but my uncle and my dad were definitely self-inflicted. My dad's problems were 100% self-inflicted. You know what I mean? None of that shit was hereditary at all. It was all him. He definitely didn't take care of himself, And even my ex's dad, and not to they both say the same thing, it's important, and I think people don't realize it until sometimes it's too late, that it's time for a change. It's just such an easy thing to kind of overlook. Keep that tank safe. Yes. But Brandon, welcome in, Suki. Suki Mesprit, how you doing? Love that name. And now I have my 13-year-old wants to start hitting the gym with me. So like, more of a reason. Also, I was kind of like, I kind of wanted to go when you're in school. Well, we're going to work something out. It's going to be a little tougher once you start soccer again. Although my little one wants to play football. Connor comes up to me and goes, Dad, I made a decision. And I was like, what decision did you make, little man? He's like, I'm going to be in the NFL one day. I'm like, all right, bud. That's how you feel. Now, this kid literally didn't get into football until I brought him to a game. Going to gym after work sucks. I can imagine. Yeah, my wife. Is he going to start looks maxing? What's that? No, my little guy's small as fuck, so he's gonna have to be like his skill position. He's gonna have to be like a receiver or something. He's a small dude. Ooh, you're shining hunting in Violet right now? Ooh, are you shining hunting for anything specific, or are you just kind of like mock the betas? I don't understand what you mean, Dexter. That's so funny. He's 9, right? So he's just talking. He's just like, Dad. He's like, what if I get drafted to the to not the Giants? Would you still root for me? I was like, sure, I would. He goes, oh, would you not be a Giants fan anymore? I was like, no, I'd still be a Giants fan, but I'd root for you also. He's like, well, what if I was on the Eagles or the Cowboys? I was like, yeah, then I wouldn't root for you. Then I'd root against you every week. I would root against you every week. He goes, what? I was like, no. I was like, I would root against you every week. Nope, Furry. I would root against him 1,000% if he was on the Eagles or the Cowboys. I was like, pull an Eli Manning and say you don't want to be on either of one of those teams if that. Oh wow, nice. What damn, that's really close. If he's gonna, well, I mean, I'd still cheer for him to have a good time. I just wouldn't root for him when he's playing. Like, I'm a Giants fan. You know what I mean? Any other team but those two. Oh, and also in the Commanders. I'm a Giants fan. You can Eli Manning it. All right, you can Eli Manning the fuck out of it. Or you can make it or you can be like Saquon and make it very know that he never wanted to be there. Yeah, Raven, that's fine. We'll buy you like 8 houses. No, I wouldn't want that. I like to think I'd be a very good rich person. I'd be a very good wealthy person. I like to think that about myself. Oh, that'd be a fun shiny. As a good rich person, I'd really like to think I would be. I'd like to think that I'd be. I mean, I don't know. I guess we consider. I'd want to be at least give money away like Mr. Beast does. You know what I mean? I feel like I do more giveaways than anything. I wouldn't want a big house. You know what I mean? That's a thing for me. It's I wouldn't want a mansion. I want a nice house, maybe in a couple extra rooms, one for an office space to stream, and you know what I mean. I probably want a theater room, you know what I mean, stuff like that. A pool, a hot tub, you know what I mean, the normal shit. All that could be in a regular house. I don't want anything that crazy. You know, a fucking pool in the backyard, and again a hot tub. If I won the lottery, I'd give a lot away too. Like, it's not like someone asked me, like, why would I do it 100 million? I was like, I'd probably give about like 50 of it away, maybe more. You know what I mean? The charities, friends. Like, there's some of you guys who are just watching me right now. I'd be pleasantly surprised. You know what I mean? I drop into like your stream and just like donate like $1 million. like. Yeah, you wouldn't even have like you have to take it. Like you have no choice. You know what I mean? Like, because again, like I probably would only need a couple. Like, you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't be like buying yachts and shit. I want to buy like 3 fucking houses. I want to buy a ton of car. I'd buy a new car. You know, you get what I give you, Candy. If I'm going to give you $1 million, you take the million. You take the million if you like it. I'm cool with Eat the Rich. Yeah, I'd be very generous. Like right off the bat, everyone who I work with and like who are in like the maintenance team at work, everyone, including the new kid, would all be able to walk right out. And if we wanted to walk in and become members there just to be assholes, we would. Yeah, they probably taste pretty bad. But no, I feel like I'm like, again, because like I wouldn't want much. My buddy won $1 million on a lottery ticket and spent it like he spent it all on cars basically. He's just like, well, that was silly of me. Like, a little bit. Like, again, I would get a car for me, a car for my mom, and obviously when the kids are each of age, they'd get cars, whatever. You know, sure. Like in a house. You know, it'd be a nice house. It wouldn't be a huge house. I'd also like to stay in my area, but I know that it's really hard when you win the lottery. But yeah, like, you know, I wouldn't like wake up one day and be like, oh, I don't feel like traveling by air. I'm gonna have a bridge made for me. I don't want to do that shit. Like, there are people in this country that are like too rich. I donate a lot. You know, there's too many people in this country that has like a shit ton of money to the amount of people who are like don't have any money. I'd like to. I would like to use, if I was like, so I would try to use that money to bridge that gap, even just a little bit. Ooh, shiny Dedenne, let's go. We love a good shiny Dedenne. Where the fuck is this? Is it in the back of the hotel? Is it literally in the some of the rich people look pretty tasty? Oh, damn clams. Let me find out. Like, I might use my millions to try to, like... Never mind. Score a couple dates, like, you know what I mean? Score a couple dates. Jennifer Lawrence seems like a really interesting person, but I think she's taken. Where the fuck is this? How do I get up there? I hear it. It's the rooftop. How do I get there? Oh. There's a ladder here. Hi, my name is Good Guy GK. I'm terrible at finding these things sometimes. The ladder on the side. Oh, so this isn't the right place. Oh. But you're in the right chat to do it. I misspell shit all the time. That's funny. Yeah, back to Connor wanted to be a football player, though. Those of you guys who, you know, like, I don't think anybody here is, oh, that shit, I could have used this earlier. The dark one. So literally a 2-star one. We're going to use a 4-star. We're not going to use a 5-star and a 2-star. That'd be silly. That'd be overkill. Plus, we got some teeny, so they'd be smaller and easier to catch. Oh, I don't have enough for the special, do I yet? I'll be really stupid. You typo often. That's the reason I typo often, too. Okay. What the fuck is that? I just can't spell. Destroy boulders, pick up sparking items. Okay. Well, get a nice Beldum here. Oh good, he's not have the same health anymore. That'd be cool. Well, I gotta tell you guys, so like, I think everybody thinks about what they would do if they won the lottery, right? So like, the first thing I do if I won a lottery is I would, I buy a nice house. There'd probably be like a quick little like, hey guys, I'm gonna take a little bit of time off stream. I probably wouldn't be able to announce it for, like, you know, safety reasons. Some of you guys would just know, obviously. But I'd probably take a little break to get my house, get everything in order, find out if I have to move for safety and whatnot. I quit my job like immediately, like instantaneously, like right away. Like it would be like, I might give two if my boss really didn't want to quit too, I'd probably give him 2 weeks. If he really wanted to stay and didn't want to take, like, you know, take the money and that I'd give him and leave. Checks with no explanations. That would be like a fair thing. Like I probably wouldn't tell anyone either. Like you guys would probably like. Well, I'd probably be like, I'm gonna take some time off. I'd probably take some time off stream, and then all of a sudden I'd be like, oh hey guys, so you know I'm a full-time streamer now. Oh, you still only have like so and so viewers and stuff. Yeah, no, full-time streamer. Don't worry about it. You know, and like Clam said, a couple checks. Go checks or it was pop into a stream and do it that way. Well, it would be one of the ways. It'd be something similar to that. But yeah, guys, we're just gonna full-time stream now. You know, no big deal. Oh, no big deal. Don't worry about it. That's no real reason. I want to these. That should be enough distance, right? I don't know if that's the right distance. I feel like it might just be the exact right amount of distance. Sorry, let's get the gold in the ball first. I feel like this is better. That distance is definitely it. Alright, let's get this fucking gold Pokeball first. But I think that's what we're shiny hunting. That's a good idea, man. What? One of the size plans? What? But yeah, no, like I said, I'd be a full-time streamer because, again, I've said this before. I will say it again. I stream because I love doing it. You know what I mean? That would be what I would do full-time. You know what I mean? You know, if I never became partner, I'd be like the first full-time streamer that never hits partner. If that never happened, well, I'm assuming if I just go ahead and assume if I streamed full-time, it would just happen eventually. Oh, there it is. Well, you would think at least. But yeah, I would buy a nice house. Nice house. Car for myself, car for my mom, car for my kids when they hit the age. That'd be it. Now, this might be the right distance, right? But this over here is definitely the distance. Right? Yeah. This definitely is the distance. Really? I would love it. Well, I really enjoy doing it though. The times I cancel a stream is usually because I'm too tired from work. You know what I mean? But I get like, or if I'm sick, I'd never. My days off, I never just don't want to. Oh, I get what you mean now, Raven. Okay. You made it. And that's kind of like it, you know what I mean? You know, if you have the time, it's definitely more doable. You know what I mean? I'm saving my stomach for dinner tonight. We're having a slightly early dinner. We're going to the TGI Fridays. I know you guys are probably like, why are you going there? Got a coupon. got a coupon for being like a good student at school, I guess. I should really test that. This is not changing, so there's 6 of them, right? Let's hit it like 4 or 5 times. I feel like that has to be the distance. I've done this before with like less distance, I feel. Maybe not. Changing the position, right? It's hard to tell when it's a little hard to tell some. Oh, there we go. Yep, that's all we need to see, baby. That's all we need to see. Expand the fuck out of this now. We got an alpha. That's all we need to see, baby. And this is like the best way to do it. Hope you get a really good lunch, Cleans. Oh, but everybody who's been new to here, me and the Furry Bee are doing a soul link for Fire Red and Leaf Green. And we are going to be most likely starting on Friday, if not definitely Sunday. Head over to my Discord. Join the Discord if you're not part of the Discord and vote for our starters. But we're doing with something a little bit different with the starter vote. And instead of doing it after every run, because they're going to be the same 3 starters every single run, we're not doing randomizers. We are doing a one-time vote. You guys vote one time, and that's going to be our starter for every single run. By the way, I'm going to take a break for this ad. My Red Bull's gone. I need fresh water. So at 30 seconds left, we're gonna check this. We get shiny before our break, and then I'm gonna pause. The timer doesn't go. And we're gonna We're gonna step away for a little bit. I'm not sure you think it's how you even look like. It's the little handle's different, right? Make sure pausing it. You're not ready to try this. That's fair. Shiny Tinker Tongue. I think it just changes the hammer. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with it. Maybe it'll change. Maybe it changed in this. All right, I'll be back, guys. This is a copper hammer. Got it. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm back. I might get one. Turn it back on. I remember how to put my headset on the right way. Sheesh. Oh. All right. I'm back. Back to it. Oh, actually, I just sneezed like right before I fucking started. Back up. I could have definitely done this while on break. Oh, God. Hold on, guys. This is actually a phone call I want to take. I'll be right back. Again, I'm so sorry. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I'm glad I answered that because it was a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be. Important, good phone call. Something that I'm kind of keeping to myself a little bit until everything's said and done. Which is going to be like, it's going to be something very, very, very good for me. Yeah. And that was a phone call. Like, I probably could have called them back. But thankfully it was short. I thought it was going to be a little bit longer of a talk. But good. That was a good call. Happy. I'm in a good mood. We're doing good. Things are picking up in some big ways for me here. I don't know why I'm shiny hunting this. Because it's a cool looking Pokemon doesn't mean you won't like necessarily need the shiny, right? Whatever. Yeah. Breach the conversation back over to Pokemon. Just like how much Pokemon we're going to be playing. I think about like 2, right? I think about like in June when I had like, I didn't know what to play.
Is that a tongue on your pocket? Are you just happy to see me? She put the short and shorty, and he looks like he wants to chase me. Cap kitties, cute and unbooty, baby blue beauties, go ahead and light me up. Arrest me, but make it sexy. Arrest me, but make it sexy.
Oh, that's cool. I still think they dropped the ball with him not showing up to his wedding. Like singing the song during his wedding. I think they dropped the ball on that one. That's just me though. I want to like watch The Rookie from beginning to end. So The Rookie is one of those shows that I've kept track of because of TikTok. Does anybody have a show like that? Oh, there's a show that was like that for a while, and I finally just watched it. It's Shameless. But like The Rookie is like number one show that like I know so much about it because of TikTok. A bunch of shows. There's a couple others, but like the Rookie's like the number one show where I could probably like someone could talk about The Rookie and I could chime in the conversation, and I've never sat down and watched the full episode. Wait, that's a lie. I sat down and watched one episode, the one where they're all getting interviewed. Me and Brandon are trying to talk about what show we're going to watch next. I kind of want to put him through How I Met Your Mother. It's either that or I'm going to take the Supernatural plunge. It's a long show, though. Taking on Supernatural as a show is like taking on One Piece. I feel. Yeah, back to what I was saying about Pokemon. I'm so excited just to have so many games like that I want to play. It's just a great feeling. The thing I like about Pokemon is I'm going to have 2 playthroughs. I'm going to have my solo playthrough and a playthrough with Furry and 3. Just throwing it out there, chat. Throwing it out there. You can have 4 people play. Anybody want to join us? Bing, bing. Oh, another so furry. Well, that's very nice of you to announce. Actually, it's funny. Somebody at work just got like fired for like stealing somebody's jacket. Like there's cameras everywhere. It was the dumbest thing to do. Nice guy too. Oh, I got myself a juice during my break. Yeah, I was a cook. My buddy's the chef, and he's like, it was the most like kind of awkward phone call. Well, yeah. Seemed like a nice guy. Like, it's just like, I never quite understood. Well, I'm not going to talk about the person. You know what I mean? I'm not going to even talk about the situation. I'm kind of breaching into my next time. What I want to talk about. I never quite understood stealing from work. I never understand that. Like, if someone like a buddy of mine was just like, oh man, I got caught like trying to snag like a fucking bag of chips or something. Prepping for it was nice. That'll be fun. That'll be a fun one. That'll be a fun hunt. It's gonna take a while, but I know, like you know, like I feel like if you have 5 fingers, you've attempted the 5-finger discount one time in your life. Everybody has stolen something, whether it's a deck of cards, a pack of gum. You know what I mean? Everyone has stolen at least one thing in their life, right? I feel like, you know, maybe I'm wrong. I'm weird. I got really nervous. I stole a tech deck once in my life, and I brought it back. But I still stole it. Like, I'm someone who like doesn't like stealing, and I figured I stole a tech deck in my life. Little fucking tech deck, like. But one thing that I will say, like my friends were ever like, oh man, I got caught stealing. Like I put on a hoodie and ripped the tag off, or I took a hat, or I stole like a bottle of soda. Like, I'm not gonna judge anyone for that, right? You steal all the time. Damn. Tell me more. Don't admit to anything in chat. But like, if like you come to me and be like, oh man, I lost my job, so I was stealing from work. Like, I'm just like, they're the people that pay you, my guy. Like, they're giving you money. Like, you could steal from anywhere else. Don't steal from work. Like, you want to steal a jacket? Go steal a jacket from like anywhere else. Where if you get caught, it's probably just going to be a slap on the wrist. Oh, hey sir, I see you're trying to steal that hoodie. Put that back. Like, don't steal from your employment. Like, because then you're going to lose your fucking job. Like, that's like, you're going to lose your job. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I worked at Best Buy. I think I've told this story before. I'll tell it again for those of you who haven't heard it. The most awkward days of my life. They call me, like, I get told, oh, hey, we're going to have you, yeah, because they used to have me train people when I wasn't even the, you know, lead or anything. It's either here or there. We're going to have you train this new kid coming in today. This would be like a little paperwork that they'd have to follow shadow me the whole day. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Whatever. And I had a call up to the little training place, and he just, like, the manager on duty goes, hey, he's like, I might have to have you do something a little bit awkward. And I was like, what's that? He's like, well, the guy that's coming in today that you're supposed to be, oh shit, we got the training. We got the shiny tickets on with a slightly different color. Oh, it's actually like a little cooler. Let's take a look at it. That's cooler than I thought. That's cooler than we thought. Yeah, this is neat. That's really not. It really isn't much different, is it? All right, back to my story. Story time. Hey, shinies are shiny. We can go for a second one and try to evolve it. So yeah, so the manager on duty calls me up. It calls me to the training area or whatever, and he goes, "Hey, I have an awkward thing for you to do today." I was like, "What's that?" He found one. Come over here. Come over here. You are now too close. So you get back with your friends. You little shit. You found a shiny bird to kill. It's fair. He shiny hunted his own way. It's probably better with the bigger hammer, the evolved version. BRB, all right, furry. So yeah, no, he calls me up and he goes, "Hey," he's like, "So the guy you're supposed to be training, he actually stole during his orientation. We caught him on camera stealing like a pair of headphones. He's like, I have a meeting, so he might show up while I'm in that meeting, and you know, obviously we're gonna have to let him go and give him a chance to return the item or whatever. So I'm gonna need you to stall him for about probably 10 minutes." That was the most awkward 10 minutes of my fucking life, guys. Like I gotta tell you, like I had to keep him because my job was to keep him in the front of the store so he wouldn't steal anything else. And to stand there, I had to stand there and talk to him for 10 minutes. A man that is going to not keep his job that he just got because he stole during orientation. I can't even remember what we talked about. He was like, "Oh, well, when am I going to get to be able to go?" I was like, "Oh, we have to stand right here and until the manager has to like talk to you for a little bit or something like that." It was such an awkward 10 minutes. But like, why would you steal during your orientation? And if anybody's ever done that in this chat, no judgment. But don't do that again. Like, don't do that. Let's don't do that. It's not smart. The shit was wild. Yeah, we got 3 shinies there. Not bad. Yeah, that was really awkward. Yeah. Oh, and I'm pretty sure my mom is picking up my kids today, so I can go as long as I really want to today. But I'm still probably only going to shoot to for about 2:30, maybe 3. Mainly because by that time 4 o'clock hits, or 3 o'clock, 3:30 hits, I'm going to be pretty hungry. I have an early dinner today. It's TGI Fridays, even though it's going to TGI Fridays on a Tuesday. Ooh, it's got 2 recommendations for houses on Zillow. It's about a $7 kitty buffet. I know, man. At least we see you have the job, broski. Ooh, open house, March 1st. That's fun. place has a fucking pool in the backyard right now. The picture, they could fit a pool. The big deal with these houses is the bedroom district. That bathroom is definitely upstairs. So that's already a no-no. Really? I mean, I like how Zillow just seems to have everything. The 6 beds is kind of like, it's kind of in my price range. That's kind of crazy. I don't like there's no pictures though. Oh, it's a claim this home. It's like, does that mean it's abandoned? Or like, what the fuck? What's that even there? Love a house moved in. Started for about 4 months. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna rush. That's not like too. Like now, like the kids want to go to Disney, and my mom wants to go to Disney, and I kind of want to go to Disney. So like, I do that first. I don't know. There's no rush. Like we're comfortable where we are. Like the big thing is like getting them into school. Like I want them. There's more than one reason I want to move. It's just like this where we are living now is kind of small. You know what I mean? That's a big reason. But you know, it's cheaper right now. Like I am going to be spending more money, but I am. The thing is, like I am coming into like what that phone call was. Like I am going to be making more money, like on a week-to-week basis as well. So there's a lot going. There's some stuff going on. Some good stuff. Legal. 100%. I want to point that out more than anything. It's just something I just don't know if I should talk about on stream. We are close enough. If you are interested, feel free to DM me. I'll give you the information of what I'm doing. I feel like shopping for a house is probably toxic. You know, I feel like I don't know. I feel like my buddy, like my friend, was looking for a house. He just kind of gave up for a while. He's in a tougher area. I have a better opportunity in this area. The areas I'm looking for. It's probably not gonna. I'm not gonna have the competition that a lot of people probably run into. You know what I mean? It's just going to be, can I afford it? Can I afford it? And have I built my credit up enough for it? That's really what it comes down to. Like, what kind of mortgage can I get? Have I been building my credit? How have I done with my credit? You know what I'm saying? That's really what it's going to come down to. Is have I done enough work? I know my number's pretty good right now, but have I done enough work to erase the history of how it was? You know what I mean? Because I think, like, if I was to, like, show you guys how the market is renting in my area, I feel like a lot of you would probably go, dude, like, yeah, you should probably, I'm gonna roam around and I'm gonna get on the roof and just see, like, what's going on there. Because I kind of want to try to get these bedrooms down. I have the time to. Actually, I know the fast travel brings me to the roof, so. I could probably just... It's actually really... What else is around? Oh! Look at that! A shiny bedlam! And we just started hunting it. Hell yeah! Hey! I will say about this game, it's been fun. The yes. Oh, some of them are nice though. Yo, there's an apartment that's like for $4,500 a month. That ain't like the thing in at this area. Like people don't make that much in this area, but that's not normal rent price here. That place is fucking immaculate. It's like it better be. I think I want more bedrooms. Well, we're going to do this fast travel. We're going to do this route for a little bit, and then we're going to run around. Yeah, there's like... The thing is, like, we're not... Oh, shit. We're not, like, extremely picky. Like, a lot of the stuff that we want are pretty, you know, normal. Like, we want... oh, I could have been doing it this way the whole time, because they're right there. And that is close enough. So, like, we want a washer and dryer, which is pretty normal. And again, if you're getting a house, every place is going to have a washer dryer hookup, right? So, like, even if I have to buy my own washer dryer, that's fine. We want a dishwasher. Again, you can call Best Buy. They can hook a dishwasher up anywhere. If you have a fucking sink, you can get a dishwasher, right? Like, they could do the fucking setup for that, right? So, like, and I could fucking do that. I know how to fucking set it up, but I do all the fucking building it to set up to lock it in and shit. Well, I'd leave it to Best Buy. I'd have the Geek Squad do that. You know, I could do all the water shit. The water lines and whatnot. But, you know, the only real problem that I'm seeing is bathrooms tend to be upstairs these days. That seems to be the only real issue we're running into. But there's a couple I found that the bathrooms are downstairs. Like, there's even the 3 bedrooms, one's usually downstairs. It's actually very common for a third. Like, if there's a third, like, there's always at least 2 upstairs. If it's a 3 bedroom, the 4th is downstairs. As if it's a 3 bedroom, the 3rd's downstairs. Very, very common for the 3rd bedroom, the like last bedroom to be 1 bedroom to be downstairs these days. That seems to be very common, which is good. It's just the bathroom, and even if it's a bathroom and a half, like it's a full bath, the full bathroom seems to be upstairs. That seems to be like the only problem that we're going to run into. Other than that, it's not very difficult. Like, I don't need the place to be fucking spick and span. I can fix things up. I fixed my fucking last apartment up. You know, I did some painting and some fucking reworking. That place looked better when I left than when I went in. At least no. A ranch style would be nice. You know, a ranch style would be fine. Like, no upstairs. You know? I wouldn't mind that. Your house is small. I don't necessarily need a huge house. I mean, we're in a pretty small apartment right now. The kids are completely fine. You know? I would like for each boy to have their own room, but, you know, they're boys. So they could share a room. You know? They've shared a room their whole life. You know? It's nothing new. Oh, shiny Electrite, nice. Electrite's nice Pokemon. Hell yeah. Yeah, these are definitely respawning. But I'm really hopeful to find one that works and have a good a good talk with like the bank and shit. And just see where we can go. see what we can do. I think more likely it's more likely that we're gonna be in a better position in the summer. So it'll be nice to be making the extra money a little bit. Like, I got my raise and, whew. But yeah, I'm hoping everything kind of works out, and then maybe by the summer we could make some moves, Make some moves. And so people go to Disney. I really want to take the kids to Disney. It's kind of crazy, like going to fucking Orlando and having a real, like a legitimate trip of going to Disney or Universal. I feel like too, it's like $4,000 to $5,000 easy. I feel like too, you kind of have to take the bundle deals now. So it's like it's almost like you have to choose to either go to Universal or Disney. You can't really do both. Oh, I forgot about my. They're over there. Jeez, there's a lot of fucking Pokemon that can fucking spawn here. Whee! Not a Disney guy. I like Disney, but I'd rather Universal's more important to me. Like, I think like the only place I like as of right now is like I am a Disney. I love Disney, but like going to Disney. The only place like I probably like in Disney now is Magic Kingdom. You know what I mean? The fact that they haven't done a Kingdom Hearts world is upsetting. I'm a Universal. I like really enjoy Universal Studios. I'll probably just spend the whole day at the park, Raven. I mean, Magic Kingdom's really good. I mean, I thought it would be cool to go to like. I want to try all the beers. It'll be the benefit of my mom coming. She's gonna have to ride the scooter. She like she could like, Why would I want to leave Universal around noon? Then? Why would I want to leave there around noon? Also, the Epic place, that's fucking, like, the Mario World is Epic, right? That's in, Disney World, right? No, that's in Orlando. And if I go down to Orlando, I'm gonna have to visit you, Raven. Like, there's no way I'm in Florida, I don't come visit you. I'll come meet you in person. As long as you want to. I'm assuming you want to meet me. He was like, please, why the fuck do I want to meet that guy? Actually, I would definitely do a night at Downtown Disney. Like, for sure. I hit Downtown Disney. Do the adult thing in Disney one night. Yeah, that's where we go chill, Raven. We go wild and crazy one night. That's fair. Can you bring food in? Can you like bring? Oh, like I know we used to go to Doherty. We used to bring like a picnic. We spent the whole day there. But it's probably a different feeling. You live there. You know what I mean? Like when I lived close to Hershey Park. We wouldn't care about going there. We'd go there for a couple hours. Like we had season passes. I'd go there and stay there for. I really don't stop you, okay? But you're not allowed to. Man. It would surprise me if they like allowed that. I'm a little bored of this hunt. I want to do this until the next ad break. Yeah, about 10 minutes, the next ad break. Damn, but I want a Mario cheeseburger, though. Do you have fries with it? Yeah, it is crazy. Well, that's one of the things I liked about the pass is that, like, we did passes for Hershey Park. You spent, I think it was like an extra, like, 20 to $50 a person. You got, like, a cup, and then you got like, discount on food. You know, and there's areas you can go get, like we could, like, go into, like, the food court and spend, like, maybe $20 for all four of us. That was when Connor, like, barely ate anything. And Brandon was, like, very, very, like, you know, I want chicken nuggets and that's all age, you know. Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets, please. Well, the Luigi fries are actually, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I'm like you, though, Raven. I probably, like... See, the weird thing about me now is I don't need to really eat that much. And by then it'll probably be even better. Like me, I eat breakfast. I'm good for. I can eat breakfast and be good till dinner. Realistically, I have a big enough breakfast. I don't need to eat until like 5 or 6, depending on the day and when I like how close it is to the shot day. Like Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, it's kind of a little different. But like, you know, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Like I had a breakfast sandwich and some hash browns this morning. Like I'm still full. I'm still stuffed. Like legitimately stuffed. Like as of right now, and I ate at what 8 in the morning. As of right now, I couldn't eat something. I wouldn't be able to eat right now. I am just not hungry. Oh! Got it. I don't know why I even did that. So that would really work out for going to a park. The kids, the good thing about my kids too is they're typically like that too. Like they'd be having too much fun. Like my kids are the kids where it's like, okay guys, it's lunchtime. I want to ride more rides. Like it's like they'd be fine. They'd be fine going for like eat a good breakfast. We probably wouldn't eat till like 4 or 5 or something like that. You know what I mean? This is how they are. You might get a snack or something, maybe, at some point. But my thing is, like, my mindset is, like, too, is, like, if we go down to Orlando, I think that we can go to 5 parks. Go 7 days and go to 5 parks. You know what I mean? 2 days can be spent at, like, the resort, you know? Like, maybe the first day we get there, obviously, like, we get on the plane, that's part of the vacation, probably, you know, we get there early. Spend that day, and then maybe the last day. You know what I mean? My mindset would be Magic Kingdom for a day, Universal Studios for a day, then Epic for a day. Maybe, like, I feel like you to do Universal Studios, so you gotta do 2 days. I don't know. It's tough. It's like I gotta look at the combos and everything at the right time of the year. I'm also gonna bite the bullet a little bit and talk to their mother and see about doing. Does they have like friends who have like gift cards to go there or some shit and was willing to like see if they wanted to go? I might jump in on that. You know, that's my mom. I was like, you think you could tolerate the X for for a week. She's like, can you? I was like, I think so. I was like, as long as she doesn't bring her fucking other children. How that I don't know if I can put up with for a fucking week. I think I can put up with her for a week though. And honestly, all in all, it probably wouldn't be a terrible thing to do. It's like, I think it would be really good for the kids. Doing like a full-on family vacation. This is the one benefit of getting along with the mother of my children. So it's definitely a possibility. Oh, you guys want to hear a really funny kid story? Actually, really funny Connor story. You guys know Connor's kind of he's not a problem child, but he's a little different than Braden was at 9. He's your typical 9-year-old. Like, we get the calls from school saying oh, this happened with this kid. This happened with this kid. Oh, he fell and, scraped his arm. He's fine. Stuff like that. I've got more calls from the nurse's office saying, hey, no big deal. Connor has a little bit of a bruise. He jumped off the jungle gym. Stuff like that. Braden really into all that stuff. So I got a call from his mom saying, you should see his back. And I'm like, well, what happened? So he's a big brush burn on his back. And he said that he laid down after playing, he lost that game, and he lay down because he was upset. And this little girl dragged him across the floor, and he has brush burn. She's like, I'm so pissed off. I was like, yeah, no, that's something to be pissed off about. I was like, we get calls if Connor flicks a kid's ear, we get a fucking phone call about it. I was like, yeah, you should contact the teacher, figure that out, right? Well, she sent the teacher a message to them, saying this, Connor came home with this massive brush burn on his back, and he apparently got dragged across the classroom, right? And she texts back, she's like, oh no, she's like, that's unacceptable, there was a sub there, blah 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 blah. I was like, I'll talk to the little girl that did it and figure out what happened, right? So that happened on Friday. So I get they're there for the weekends. Right now I have them during the week. She has them during the weekends. That's kind of the agreement we have currently. So I picked them up on Monday from school, and I'm just like, hey, Connor, we talked about today. I was like, did they, what had that happening? He's like, oh, you talked to the teacher talked to the girl that happened to, whatever her name is. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, no, I let his mom know that. I was like, yeah, they talked to her. Don't really know what's going on yet. She said she'd keep him in touch and all that. And then, we didn't really talk about it too much on the ride home. Oh, shiny Aaron, let's go! I can evolve this. Hell yes, number 2. Yo, we're all rocking out with shinies today. We're doing pretty good tonight. We're doing pretty good. Pretty fucking good. So yeah, we get home. And I'm like, oh, let me see how it looks. The brush burn. Not the worst brush burn in the world. Nothing I'm not as upset as the mother is. I feel like that's in any situation. The dad's never as upset as the mom when it comes to children's injuries and stuff. You know what I mean? Brush burn is what it is. It'll heal, right? So I'm chilling on the couch, right? And then he sits on the chair, and my mom's sitting there, and my mom's like, so what happened? Explain to me what happened, right? Connor's like, well, I lost a game of Jenga, and I got upset, and I laid on the ground, and then so grabbed my leg and dragged me, and then I asked her to do it again, right? And I go, I paused. I was like, you asked her to do it again? He goes, well, yeah, it was fun. That's why I don't want her to get in any trouble. And I'm like, did you tell your mom that it was fun? He's like, no, I think I forgot to do that part. Tell her that part. I'm like, but that's a pretty important part of the story. He goes, well, he's like, I don't know. It's like, was it a big deal? I was like, yes. It's a massively different deal if a girl grabs your legs and drags you across the fucking floor and you don't want it to happen, other than you guys are having fun. You just happen to get a fucking brush burner during the situation. It's a massive difference. It's a huge thing to not let them know. So I texted her, and the only reply, she's like, this fucking kid. That's all she texted me. I've not talked to her since. Did Connor tell you that he actually was asking her to do it again? Oh, there we go. We got the second bedlam. Let's fucking go. Oh, God. Okay, can I not get down that way? Oh, my God, how do I get down? How do I get down? Oh, my God, everybody panic. How do I get down? I think I can do this way. What does this do? Where does this bring me? No, that brings us there. Oh, I could jump down here. All right, woo! Woo! Ah! Yay, we got it! We're here. I've gotten every single one with one throw. Fuck! I just had to jinx myself, didn't I? That's how to fucking jinx myself. God damn it. Stay in the fucking ball. Oh, Bedlam is a pain in the ass to catch, isn't he? Oh, now he's angry. Now he's mad. Now he's all mad and shit. Oh, jeez. So I really jinxed myself, huh? Time for the hardest one that gets in the game, you think, huh? Yeah, we're not going to knock him out. We're just going to keep throwing him at him. How many Pokemon I could put him to sleep? I mean, I could probably quick attack him to hurt him a little, right? Quick attack, or excessive, this shouldn't kill it, yeah, okay. Not quick attack, extreme speed him. Alright, that's enough. Enough damage. There we go! We did it! We got it! Hell yeah! That's funny. Alright. Well, we got two. Third one would be swell. The third arrow would be swell, too. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Alright, so what were I talking about? Not yet. I'm actually just waiting for her to call. I should have talked to her about something tonight, so I'm going to give her a call to see how, to see if reacted to. She's mad. She's like, you think mom's mad at me for not telling her the whole thing? And I was like, I guess it depends on the reasoning. I was like, if you're afraid that you were getting into trouble, then maybe. I don't know. Wait, was that 5 Pokemon today or 6? Did I update that yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was like, if you just like God honestly forgot, I was like, yo, you didn't think it was a big deal? Like, no, I don't think it's a big deal. She might be slightly annoyed that she maybe slightly embarrassed. She went on a witch hunt for this poor little girl when she was just playing with you. Like, I'm just like, It was so funny, like how it all happened. Like I'm chilling I'm laying on the couch, like watching, like putting on TV. My mom just asks him, and like he's like tells us the story like normally, like he's finally like it's like he's finally being sitting down, being able to talk about it, and not really like be on like under the pressure of like be the mark being found on him. It just kind of just like, yeah, you know. And then I asked her to do it again, and I'm like, wait, what? I was like, let's go back and back. Why did you ask her to do it again? It's like, because it was fun. I was like, so you were having fun. It was just, I feel like it was such a funny like moment. It really reminded me, and Connor really reminds me of like, you guys ever watched The Middle? Connor really reminds me of Brick. A Brick that doesn't read a ton of books, right? He reminds me of Brick. He's a little odd. You know what I mean? He's a little weird, but in the funnest fucking way. Like he just that was such a Connor thing to like do. It's so funny. Braden's like sitting like on the other couch in the area in the living room. We all just start bursting out laughing. all of us start laughing at it. Was such a Connor moment. Oh, that's good news. I'm gonna take a break for this ad. Just gotta attend to some business in my just some business. I gotta poo. Excuse me. Well, at least we know how to catch Bedlam now too. So we could just hit it with a couple extreme speeds. Wow, I think I heard the ding. All right, well, here we go. round 3, Bedlam. Let's see how this goes. Oh, right away. Let's fucking go. The king of the back shot. You can keep it in that. We'll keep it in that time. Is that a Shinely Aeron? Is that a Shalfa? Or is it just a... You're just a regular. You're just an alpha. You kind of not do that with your alpha stuff. Jerk. Now we're at 7 shinies. Look at that. That's a good shiny day. Alright. We don't need another Bedlam. We could dip here. I think I'm content with just dipping. I'm content with calling it. Oh! What? Oh, something shiny tickets on. Well, right before we dip. Let's fucking go. What a fucking run. What a fucking run. Holy shit. What a successful donut. Alright, I'm going to step away. I think I might try to get... We're killing it with this. I might try to get the last Aeron. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I decided I'm going to stay here a little bit longer. Try to get the air on. Because that'll be the last one I could just fully evolve those. If I catch an extra Bedlam, we'll definitely start talking about trading for potential. If you guys want have shinies, you want to trade me. If not, I'll be nice. I'll love it. Another Bedlam. It's another Bedlam. That's a fourth fucking Bedlam. Right, I gotta spend the remainder amount of time trying to catch this fucking thing. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That's 9 shinies today. 9. Nine shinies. I got the wrong way. Got a wrong turn somewhere. None of these are shining. I should always check those, huh? I might do the evolutions today for those. I should evolve all my shit today. Just spend some time to evolve all our shit today. Right, let's just see what we can get in the next, like... We'll stop at like 300. We spent a lot of time in here, but we got a lot of shinies. I had like the whole Bedlam line plus an extra. We almost got the hang of the whole Aeron line. We got both Ticketons. Got the rest of my refund. Step 1. Now I can make the appointments that I want to make because I have about paper now. Nothing I want to wait for though. Financially, that would be Thursday. All right, I think we're actually good in here. I think we're set. We're set. We're gonna call it. We're gonna say we're happy with what we got now. And we're gonna move on. All right, let's fuck around a little bit though, guys. Let's fuck around a little bit. So let's do. Another one of these. Alright. So first of all, let's move one up here. One up here. A few up here. And you up here, and you up here, you here. Oh. I want to make sure. I think I could evolve it twice at level 100. Well, yeah, I think you could evolve it twice. So I don't have to put as many candies into it. I don't need all of them to be level 100. Yeah, because we'll keep one of them a Tang and one of... Yeah. But no, like in Scarlet and Violet, you fuck up, you can only evolve it once. Damn, Gina. Oh. Cool. We're not going to evolve this more than once right now. Because we don't have all three. Same with Aaron. So, let's go back into our satchel. That should be enough. I don't mind this being 100, so... This could be this the one that way. We'll just do this a little 100 now, so... Alright. Boom, boom, boom. I won't do all of them, just these ones today. Let's see how this looks. Let's see how the evolution looks. The hammer will look cooler. Yeah, that's cool. That's definitely cooler. Ooh, that's nice. We'll keep that all area on. Think about have a third evolution? Woo! I didn't know there's a third evolution for Tinkatuff. Oh shit. I'm stupid. Well. I think should get a Mega. I agree. So I need one more tank then. Alright. Yeah, why did I think that only had two? You see, I didn't really, I didn't go with that as my fairy type in Scarlet and Violet, which I probably should have. I should have screw Sylveon. Ooh, Marowak would be fun. Let's go fuck around and make some donuts, though, real quick. Just waiting to get a text. Wow. Never mind. Come back later, I guess. Shit. We don't have like any fucking... Well, now I went over to GameStop today too, before we go out to eat, which is good. I want to get a couple things. Get myself a couple more pops. I get myself some nerd hoodies, nerdy hoodies. Ooh. Actually, I think I want to go in here first, because I think that's So, how's everybody doing today? How's everybody's day going? I'll say today's been a fun stream. I love a good chatty stream. Next week's gonna be fun, and we are. Oh, and just so everybody's kind of prepared for next week, I am gonna stream on Thursday next week. I am gonna stream Pokepia on Thursday. We kind of talked about this a little bit. I think I'm gonna like not worry about Resident Evil because like I still don't want to pay a full price for Resident Evil 9, so I'm not really worried. And then like I'm not really worried about jumping right into Resident Evil 9. I still want to play Resident Evil 8, and I still might want to play 4 Remake, but I also might do the 4 Remake after 9. You know? Because I kind of just... I don't want to... Shit, okay. Hold on. Let me just do this real quick. I got the rest of my refund, and I want to send my ex her part. Sorry if it lets me send this much at once. It should. This one, 140. When I send money, especially when it's a lot of money, I just want the person to be ready to make sure it goes through. You know? Okay. Very good. Very good. I transferred my money from my account to my other account. I sent her the money. Her money. You know, I send half. So I don't send half of my full refund to my ex, but what I do send is my half what I get for the kits. You know what I mean? So like, what I always do, I always have the person who like I had a person actually help me this year, especially because of ooh, more Cubone. Catch a second Cubone evolve into. I got a Marowak. I do have to catch a Stunfish because it's right in front of my face. I'll have to catch Pokemon undetected. Impossible, yes! I just feel like an asshole. Really? You know, I already have a stonfish. Fuck you guys. One of you'll stand. Okay. No, let's clean my boxes out a little bit here. I don't really care as much about catching anything in here. Man, some cool ones here. So we should clear the, I'm not gonna get me enough. Holy fuck. Oh, Pokemon undetected. Oops. Oh, there's where Marowak is. You didn't see me, you didn't see me. You didn't see me. Hell yeah. Well, probably, oh, it's right over there. Oh, yeah. Because this is a long enough distance, I think. I think I'm going to do this. Yeah, this is definitely far enough distance. Especially for them, too. So we could shiny hunt 2 different Pokemon. That really, yeah, this will be fun with this fast travel. Wow, we are so close to hitting that, too. That's so upsetting. Yeah, this definitely changes the distance. It's definitely faster one. There should be at least. Yep. Well, that just confirms it. If it is, there it is. Oh, anybody have any fun plans for the week or for the weekend? I'm actually going out Saturday night. Like a buddy from work, from where I used to work when I worked at Best Buy. They're getting a group of guys from work together who all used to work there around that time. We're getting all together. I guess like the system manager bought a bar. Will stay the same. That's fair. That's how I am usually. This is gonna be pretty fun though, I suppose. But yeah, the system manager bought a bar, I guess. So you can talk to him, and they're putting it in together to kind of like run do a little party at the bar.
Hello.
This Nexus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What are you doing? These are updated, right? Look, thank you. There's certain people like I'm excited to see. Some people, not everyone not so much, but some people are excited to see. That's just a reason to go out, right? It's a reason to put on pants and go out. It's never bad having a reason to put on pants. Go out for a little bit. I think it'll be fun. It was snowing this morning a little bit, and I decided I didn't want to put on the sweatpants. So when I brought the kids to school, I just wore shorts. I thought to myself, I should put gas in the car. My mom's using it to fucking go to the doctor and shit today. I was like, it has enough gas, but I should just do it. So I'm standing there putting in gas in like a hoodie, a fucking snow hat, the fucking shorts. Some woman's like, "You must be freezing." It's like, I'm good. I'll put on jeans to go out to eat tonight. A nice pair of jeans. No, I'll probably rock much, actually. TGI Fridays. Let's buy the rock sweats at TGI Fridays. TGI Fridays on a Tuesday. GT Tuesday. Hi. TGIT. Oh, shit. Let's break that ball. That'll get me points, right? I don't know. No, it does not. I'm literally gonna have. I'm gonna be short, just like fucking 400 points. ZA, so welcome in, Kovsky. It is a very fun game. I've been very happy with the shinies I've gotten in this game. The DLC could have been a little better overall, I'd say. There's some annoyances in the DLC. Some slight annoyances in the DLC that are unignorable. But it's been, overall, I'd say, I've been very happy with it. I mean, hey. Right off the bat. I've already put 165 hours into it. You know what I mean? Compared to other Pokemon games, obviously, Breath Time is only 60, but I mean, more than 85 in Scarlet. Well, I guess I have, it's not Swords 470, but like, I did make a bingo board. I kind of want to change it, which I probably should do. Surprises, since they announced Fire Red and Leaf Green already, I think we're going to get more surprises. I think they are going to announce that all the other games are going to be coming into Nintendo eShop at different times. Starting, I do think we're going to get a release date for Soul Silver in gold. Whatever gold it is. It's not rose gold. I was saying it earlier. What the fuck? Oh, shit. I fast traveled. I didn't mean to do that. Ow! I went to the fucking star. What am I doing? So I think we're going to get that announcement that all the older games are going to be coming out at different times. I do think that they will announce that. I do also think that they're going to announce Gen 10. I don't think they're just going to announce Gen 10. I think they are going to tell us we're getting Gen 10 this winter. Like next year. Like not next, well, in the winter coming. I think it's sooner than a lot of people think. I think we're going to get the starters. I think we're going to get, I think they're going to announce the new evolutions. Oh, there's Eevees here! I had no idea! Oh, I'm going to shot to the Eevees! Oh, it's going to close soon. Yeah. Oh, fuck it. So yeah, Evolution, Gen 10, Evolution. I think we're gonna get the release date. And I think November. I think November sounds right. I think we're gonna be told of a new Legends game, and maybe a little bit of like the original trailer we got for Scarlet and Violet. I think we're gonna get that kind of trailer for either Legends or the rumored MMO game. I think they're gonna let us, but in reality, I think they're gonna let us know that an MMO is in make. I don't think it's. I think it's in development, and I don't think we're gonna get it soon. I think we're gonna get something somebody pointed out earlier, and I kind of forget who did. I think we're going to potentially get Mega Evolutions for more starters. Evolution. I really hope. Apologies. Oh no apologies. Welcome back, Dexter. I really hope we're just gonna get Sun and Moon on the Switch right away. I hope can kind of like a remaster version of it. I really hope. And I hope Black and White. I hope we get those sooner rather than later. But I think we're going to get a lot. The fact that they already announced Fire Red and Leaf Green, and it's going to be 30 minutes long. I mean, 25 to 30 minutes long just for Pokemon is a long time. That's a long presents. This is some bullshit. I literally need 900 points. But I'm excited. We're obviously going to get some new stuff for Unite. Which I hope it kind of brings more people back into Unite because I want to play it more. I think like me and Perry kind of both agree that we really we fall off it because like only me and I'm the only ones that play it. I hope that there's I think we're gonna get Coliseum and XD or whatever the other one was on GameCube. We're gonna at least get Coliseum on the GameCube, which is what I will play Friday night if we get it. I'll also play a Pokepedia demo if we get that a week early. I'll play the demo because Friday is gonna be Friday's Pokemon Day. Me and Furry are most likely starting our Soul Link at like 8. I'm starting stream at 5, so it'll be at least 3 hours before Furry gets on that I will be streaming. I would be streaming earlier for Pokemon Day, but I am working. I'm not going to try to get off. I'm going to work. I'm going to work my full day. Now let's see. I'll pull up my bingo card. Because there's some I already got to mark off. I don't think it's fair. Because we made this bingo card so long ago. Like, we made it like last month. I made a really big one. I had a lot of shit on it. And I thought about making it shorter, but now that I think about it, I'm not. I give 2 spots to Gen 10. just because I added more. So like honestly, right here, I think that well, I guess this isn't really right. I guess Fire Red and Leaf Green was, I guess it was technically wrong. I mean, I guess we could say this, but it's not a pixel remaster. Trying to work from home Friday for it. I talked to my boss. He wouldn't have cared. So actually I want, instead of this one, because I don't think this is gonna happen, different starter types. That's like a cool idea, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Why can't I edit it? Why can't I edit this block? Why can't I do that? Oh boy. Well, I might do some editing when I have time, but this is really it. I'm not going to be working. So like I talked to my boss about it. We kind of like wrapped the idea of me. Because I was thinking of like working tomorrow to have off Friday, but I didn't want to use a pay time off day for it. It's just one day, and I was kind of like, yes, yeah, Ghost Rock and Buggle instead of Firegrass Otter, but I don't think they're gonna do that. That'd be cool, but I don't think they're gonna do that. Then I was like talking to him, right? Like I was like, so here's the thing, man, Miracle. If they only announce Gen 10 and that's it, and then the rest of it's up there, I'm still gonna be happy. And look, I know that they're not known to like do this. But with so many people talking about Gen 10, I do think that Pokemon, they would have come out and said by now. By the way, guys, just so you know, there's going to be no information on Gen 10 for this. You know what I mean? And again, I know they don't typically do things like that. They let people think what they want to think. I really, really, really think that they would have said, guys, there's going to be nothing. Like they literally, the presents literally says like, come here to learn about titles that we know about and some new ones. You know, they even said that. Like they said they're announcing, like they're going to announce something new. It's going to be Gen 10. And that people ask me, look, how are you disappointed by the presents? And that's simply it. If they don't announce Gen 10, I'll be disappointed. If they don't announce any of the old school games, Pokemon love money. Nintendo and Game Freak both love money. We got Fire Red and Leaf Green. It's selling great. They're gonna put the rest of the games on a Switch on the Nintendo eShop eventually. You know what I mean? It's going to happen. If they don't announce that on Friday, I'm not gonna be disappointed. Right? You know what I mean? If they don't say it's going to happen, I think it would be nice if they just say that they're all going to happen, just so we all know and we don't have to like guesswork at it. But deep down, we know. They're going to make money off of it. They're going to do it. Like, they're going to come out with all the games. Every single Pokemon game will be on the Switch eventually, with full home capability. Even if it takes years for all of them to come out, it's gonna happen. You know what I mean? So, like, you know, if all they announce is Gen 10 and the rest of it's just updates, like, that is a successful presents. I'm already happy that we're getting Leaf Green and Fire Red. It means that they're at least going to do it, right? That's why I was so excited when they finally announced it. Not necessarily to play these games over again. The fact that me and Furry are nuzlocking it makes it more exciting. I actually am just excited to. I'm excited to play it like it's a new game. Honestly, I'm gonna have fun with it. Like, I take that back a little bit. I'm just generally excited for it. Well, the big excitement is they're going to do it, right? Yeah, Generation 1 and 2 again. I mean, my honest opinion, why not at this point? People are going to buy it. I will buy it. I am a Pokemon fan that is willing to admit that even with Fire Red and Leaf Green, if they put on a fucking Game Boy collection with red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, a fucking the Sapphire and whatever the blue one is, I will buy them all. Like, I will buy that collection. Like, it will happen. Like, and other people will. If they want to make money. I hope that we get a black and white remake. Black and white I have not. Well, it'd probably be I think if they do the Game Boys, it'll be a collection. I think if they do the Game Boy games, especially now, it'll be a collection or it'll be in game, Pokemon or online, Switch Online. You know what I mean? Because I do think that they'll do the Game Boy Advance games over again on the eShop. Their Game Boy ones, they might say, fuck it, let's put it into collection. And, you know. Yeah, because Game Boy would just be red, blue. Because the only Game Boy games red, because Sapphire, Emerald and all that, that was all Game Boy Advance, right? And then Diamond Pearl was DS. Am I right about that? Because the Game Boy Advance didn't really have like an extremely long lifespan, if I recall. So like the way that they probably do it is, like I could see them being like, the Game Boy games would just be, you know, red, blue. Maybe give us green, so like maybe actually allow us to play green. But like silver, gold, green, blue, yellow, that would just be like the combo with all of them together for like $60 or something, or $50. And then what's gonna all go on the Fire Red and Leaf Green will go on at Sapphire, Ruby, and Emerald, and then Silver and Gold. You know, so Soul Silver and yeah, that's what I think. That's the way like I think they'll do it. Also Silver. Wait, also Silver was the DS, huh? Soul Silver and Heart Gold. Oh shit. See, you know, again, I kind of fell off around that time while that stuff came out. Yeah. Well, the higher ones are going to be more money. Like, you know, they're going to fucking... DS games are going to make a little bit more expensive. DS games might take a little bit more work, too. They have to figure out to get rid of the touchscreen and stuff and all that. And emulators do it, so... I kind of want to... I'm going to go do this one, honestly. Just to kind of get my points quickly, because I want to see what the special is. We're going to kind of do what we've been doing. I'm going to do this guy here, and then I'm going to see what the special is, and then we might end stream there if it's something I don't want, and we might do it and try to shine it. Hold on. And it's a battle zone. Hold on. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I was the DS is going to be the tough ones, but they'll have to be switched to exclusivity at that point. Yes, I was thinking that as well, but it's doable. It's definitely doable. But yeah, just completing this will be enough for a search. If it's a battle zone, I'll be pissed. I'm probably gonna stream till like 3. Just stream another hour. Oh? Hello? This is like a boss fight? Oh, no. Can I just catch you? No, okay. I don't even, what the weakness is, I don't fucking care. It's a cool mega. Well, okay. Yeah, so tomorrow, I wanted to stream a little longer tomorrow to get a little bit further through Dragon Quest before I get so many Pokemon games to play. But I think I'm going to really try to keep Wednesdays as a Dragon Quest day. And every other day is going to be Pokemon Day for a little bit. Or maybe next Wednesday I'll try to do a long... Yeah, that's worked out. Oh, I get the stone. That's fair. Cool. It's unfortunate there's like nothing else around here to do. I definitely wasted that 5-star. Well, that worked. That's whatever. I ain't really making 5-star donuts isn't really a hard thing anyway. It's not really a big deal at this point. All right, let's go see what this is. What we get here. Why do I always forget where the Rust Syndicate is? Just told me where. I really thought I was going to get something good. I really didn't think I was going to get this fucking bullshit. Well, like, the problem is too, like I think about like the amount of time I put into this DLC, and the amount of like the amount of special researches I've had and the amount of legendaries I've had the attempt to get. I probably scanned like, what, 20 times now? I've gotten one legendary. The battle's a slap in the fucking face, in my opinion. Like, I'm not gonna make a huge deal about it, because, like, you know, I've been catching a lot of shinies today. You know what I mean? And I feel like there's probably shiny hunters here who probably want to slap me for getting upset. But, like, shit. Like, it's just like... It's like you had a cool idea with these fucking, you know, portals. You just kind of fucked it up. I haven't had like a good donut in a while either. 1% bug. I mean, I'm gonna have. Are these? What's the sweet spot? I probably could have made more. Oh, well, let's do. I'm gonna do a couple more hunts for 20. I probably could have made a couple more. I mean, we do have a level 2 dark. Really? So I'm actually really excited to play. I like playing the older games. So I actually just don't like. You know, people are like, "Oh, emulate." I don't like emulators. You know what I mean? I've emulated a couple games, right? And my XY run was going really good, and I was having a lot of fun. Sorry, we're in ads, but I'm not gonna take a break this time. Yeah, if you're here, you're here. Hi. Like. And it was really fun. I was enjoying it, right? But like, I was cleaning out shit, and I kind of deleted it. Well, at least I think I did. I don't know. I feel like it's there somewhere, but I you know. Well, I'm a shiny. I mean, I'm a shiny hunter, but I'm not like. I'm not someone who will typically. I'm gonna try doing an old school shiny hunt. I think when I'm done with Fire Red or Leaf Green, whichever one I play through myself, I'm kind of leaning more towards Leaf Green because I could shiny hunt Vulpix. And this makes sense because I like Vulpix. I'm kind of thinking the legendaries. Are the legendaries shiny locked in those games? I'm kind of thinking of doing all the legendary birds would be weird because I got all of them literally in DAs. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely. This has been the most I shiny hunted in a game, I think. That'll be fun. I kind of want to use my donut, though. Let's see if we get a nice bug. Ooh. Yeah. You know what? We're going to run in here real quick. Let's just get these. Different color. This is a different color birds. Squawkabillies. Nah. Ooh, Bulbasaur. Let's go. Let's get a shiny Bulbasaur. My shiny hunted a lot in Scarlet at first. I don't even know why I stopped it. Those are really fun streams, if I recall. Doing like the egg hunts in Scarlet. But I thought I had a Sparkling Power, boys. Did I use that one? You like replaying the games? Yeah, I mean, replaying them are fun though. Using a 5-star and a 2 is kind of bold, but we're doing it for a 1-star, 5-star for a 1-star. Kind of bold move. Donut time. Your donuts make me go nuts. Oh. Oh. Having them here is good. This is gonna be lit. We're gonna get so many. We're gonna get, well, like, this is some nice shiny possibilities here. We have so much time. Alright, we'll do the catch wild. Our wild Pokemon will be our shinies, and the catch one will be our shinies. This is gonna be lit, though. We don't have to worry about catching right away. You know, we get the whole Bulbasaur line in here. Okay, let me fast travel, please. It's still chasing after me. Okay. So let's just chat. No judgment here, bro. No judgment here if you did. Yeah, reset. What do you mean reset? Reset what? Nice. CBN? What's CBN? Maybe we can do this, Kopsky. Yeah. Fast traveling this way resets everything around you. Doing this resets everything around you. The Bulbasaurs, I've already seen a couple alphas. Yeah, that's why, like, shiny hunting here is great. Like, I'm gonna get the full fucking Bulbasaur line. I mean, sometimes the luck in here is not as great, but I've had some luck in here. Oh, really? Well, the challenges are fun, Miracle. Like, I do enjoy Nuzlocks. Like, I'm definitely, like, if they do Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow, I will 100% Nuzlocke Yellow, just because of the struggles at the beginning of the game. I will Nuzlocke Yellow. I love that, Dexter. I love that for you. But I probably hold on to the Nuzlocke for a little bit. So, newer people here, I've been part of a tournament called Nuzlocke and Load. I was talking about it earlier a little bit. Nuzlocke and Load the last like 3 years. We did 3 different games in it. The guy who runs it had to stop streaming, so I know, like, he said he was potentially going to, like, run the next one if he had the time to without streaming. I just don't know if that's happening. But he also said that somebody can take over. And especially, he would especially wanted to be someone who's been around for the 3 years. And I was in talks to help run it years ago. I just really didn't have time. There's times where my job just takes up way too much time. Well, not just time, but energy. And I'm just exhausted after work. That's the summer. My summer should be significantly easier. As long as the old man retires by the summer, my summer should be significantly easier this year at work. As I'll be opening, I will definitely be more capable of. There shouldn't be a 3-month break this year, this summer. So I'm more willing to, like, I want to, like, not run it. I want to, like, I'd co-run it with a group of people. So I think I'm going to throw it out there and see, like, what's going on and see, like, what's it about. And I'm going to wait till after the percent to see what games are available. But I think right now, Fire Red and Leaf Green would be a fun game to do it with. Even though I'm soul linking it. I wouldn't mind seeing if people want to get together. And we still have Diamond and Pearl. So we did Scarlet and Violet the first. Nuzlocke and Load 1 was Scarlet and Violet. Nuzlocke and Load 2 was Sword and Shield. And Nuzlocke and Load 3 was actually Arceus. Which was an interesting game to Nuzlocke. It was a lot of fun. I think it turned a couple people off of it, and a lot of people fell off the runs. Earlier than the other years. I know one of the things they were worried about with Diamond and Pearl is Cynthia's such a bitch to beat at the end. Where like Fire Red and Leaf Green are definitely tournament worthy games where like people will complete runs in that game. You know what I mean? It doesn't take as long. I think it would be the perfect game to kind of jump back into it. Especially if they're kind of miswiz. I do too. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, it's like you get a job that's like, you know, they don't. I mean, geez, like there's a small chance of like certain people watch my stream. I keep it very quiet at work. Like when people ask me, like if someone asked me how my streamer is doing at work the other day, and like I kind of was like hush hush about it, and like I hit her up, like I was just like, let's talk about this, like not around a ton of people. Like I don't want a ton of people. I don't want it to get to the wrong person because it's possible that they could be like, we don't want you streaming anymore, and that would suck. I don't think that would happen. Because I don't really talk too much about work. I talk a little bit of smack about people. I could see them being, oh shit, Shiny Ekans. Hell yeah. I didn't even know you were here. Hey. But like that's like a super unfortunate thing, like to be told like you can't stream anymore because of your job. But it's like it was like his dream job apparently. So I don't know the full details of it, you know. But he was told that he couldn't stream anymore. You know what I mean? I think if I was told that for a dream job, if I was told I couldn't stream for the job I have now, I'd probably start. I'd have to stop streaming. I would immediately start looking for another job. I don't love my job. You know what I mean? I do my job. I stick with my job because they pay me, and because I have the freedom. There's freedom with my job for like my kids. Like for example, let's say my kids have a delay on Thursday. Instead of having to worry about who's going to get the kids to school, what am I going to, like, oh, do I go bring them to my ex's mom, my ex mom, come pick them up and keep them until they out of school? My mom have to get up early and drive them to school. She doesn't like doing. She doesn't like bringing them to school in the morning, stuff like that. What do? I can easily call my boss and say, hey, I'm going to be a couple hours late. I'm just going to stick around a little later. You know what I mean? Like that kind of leeway you don't get everywhere else. That's a big reason I stay there. That window's kind of like my window's kind of opening where I can kind of look for more. But like, yeah, if they told me something, like if they told me like my favorite hobby I can't do anymore, I'd probably be like, all right, well, like I'm going to stop, but you know, I'm going to start looking for another job now, you know? But yeah, some places doesn't want somebody works there on stream, I guess. You know, it just is what it is. But not talking about that. I am interested in posting something and seeing like if like a group of guys want to like work together. You're trying to put it together. I mean, the Discord's still there. We're all still. It's been quiet for like a couple of months now, but we keep in touch. Like we still have our streams still pop up in there. You know, I know that a couple people pop in here and there from Nuzlocke and Load, and I pop in a couple of people's streams. Like, you know, I've rated a couple of people. I've gotten rated. You know what I mean? We still kind of keep in touch. I think if I posted something in there, I could get a couple bites, and we could see what we can do. I know Furry was interested in joining Nuzlocke and Load 4. Maybe he'll help me out a little bit. You know? Yeah. I would just do it with Wiz did. I'd be like part of like running it, and I would just do a run just for fun. I wouldn't be part of it. Well, I don't know. I feel like I'd still be able to participate fully. You know what I mean? It's not like I would cheat. I think in that kind of tournament, I think you could still be part of it and still, you know. Because even like the award ceremonies, like he didn't pick who won the awards. We did. You know, it was votes. You know? That'd be kind of cool doing like an award ceremony stream and shit like that. No, the second load was such like a cool thing too. It's a fun thing in the stream too. You know, we always did it like in a dead period of gaming too. Like we tried to do it when there's like no new games coming out, no new Pokemon games at least. You know, the second load one, the first DLC for Scarlet did cut in between that, and like we all took a little bit of a break for that. Well, if anything, I do plan on doing some kind of a shiny race, though, at some point, though. Damn. They just don't want to shine. Bulbasaur's been really weird for me in this game. Because there's another, I had another area where it was like, where it was like right by me and they just wouldn't shine and everything else around it shined. Really? That's cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I haven't turned on this Scarlet File in a while. I should go do that. I should go grab that. That's the fuck, what's it called? We're talking about the same thing. Oh, there's a there we go. Oh shit, we got two. Wait, Strudel. Wait, okay. Sometimes I feel like it hits twice and it's only hitting once. I'm weird. Shiny Strudel. Did you get a shiny? Alright, Bulbasaur. You're the only one that hasn't shined in this area yet. Oh, I need to start knocking out. I need to use the catch window. Actually, we'll just do that real quick. The catch windows against. Okay, no. Y'all come over here. I don't want to kill anything else. Oh yeah, shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet's got to be a bitch now. Alright. I need to catch more catch window. Hold on, I'm just gonna... Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Love the Dexter name. Yeah, those fucking I like the shiny noise. My thing is too, I didn't really care about the noise, but at least give us a little fucking ding, right? A little fucking glimmer. Did I break the Pokeball? I kind of wasn't thinking when I fucking was My problem was with Scarlet and Violet. I didn't necessarily care that there was no sound. I didn't like that there was no nothing, not even a glimmer. And my biggest problem with it was there, like, I didn't have like the biggest, hugest problem. If all Generation 10 Pokemon, Generation 9 Pokemon, sorry, shinies were not any different than the fucking non-shinies. Like, almost every fucking Pokemon, even fucking this game, it did a good job of upgrading how shinies look. This shit is still not almost damn different at all. The fucking eyes. Like, this is a better version of the shiny than it used to be, and it's still shitty. It's still not any different at all. But look at this fucker. The hammer it carries is a different color. The fucking hammer, like, that shit was hard to tell in that game. I didn't really need a shower, maybe a glimmer, maybe a fucking ding on it, like a little fucking, hey, I'm a shiny. Oh, you mean the shiny sounds? Oh. Yeah, I mean, why complain about the shiny sound? The shiny sound's been fun, too. You're here shiny, you're like, ooh. Like, it's like, fuck. Yeah, like I said, I didn't necessarily need a sound. I just want a glimmer. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Well, again, I don't understand people complaining about it, right? Like, think about, like, when you used to shiny hunt, like, you would run through the bushes. You would know that thing's a fucking shiny when it popped up in front of you. Oh, I mean, that's fair, yeah. I've had that happen to me a little bit. I've been playing this game, and I've been watching someone play, and they get a shiny, and I go, oh, where's mine? This is going to be the last area we do, by the way. You know. My ex has been calling me because I guess, like, her bank's not taking the money that I sent. I told her to, like, let's not do it through Facebook. Facebook's been really weird lately with the PNC Bank has been really weird. That's why I have other accounts to like move money. I don't use my PNC account to move money. I use my PayPal typically. So like, well, when I have my money put right into my credit card account, then that's been really good because I can move it for, I think it's like, was like $10 for me to move the rest of my money to my PNC account and like, send the rest of her. But like PNC's been really weird lately. Like I can't even buy shit on Nintendo with my PNC account. It's super weird. But she's like calling me. She's like, I didn't get the money. I was like, it's sent on my account. So you're either gonna have to contact your bank, tell them to let it go through, or you're gonna have to wait for me to get the money back into my account so then I can send it to you. Oh! Wait. Oh. I thought I left on accident. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. It can get confusing, Miracle, for sure. Every once in a while it takes like a couple seconds more. But yeah, so like that was the phone call I just took. That's why I didn't do the BRB screen, because usually I'll tell her I'm streaming, I'll just text me, but she's like, okay, well wait before she told me. I'm like, I told her fucking download cash. I was like, send me your cash app. We're just gonna use that. Use money to transfer over. I was like, then call your bank. Like, I can't do anything else for you here. I sent it. I did my part. Oh. I will say, guys, I'm very excited for Friday. I kind of wish I was off. I just wasn't. In all reality, I wasn't going to take off work for a 30-minute direct. You know, the only thing is, I probably would have. I probably would have done like a 12-hour stream though for Pokemon Day. That's the only thing. I was off. It's just, yeah, you and me both. You and me both. Look at it. Look at my boxes. Look at this shit. There's no organization at all. Here are my shinies. You guys should see Tastic. You should see Tastic. Tastic is like perfectly done. He has his fucking Pokedex in like order. He has the Pokemon and then the oh really? Damn. Look at Tastic has like every Pokemon in order from like, you know, like in the Pokedex, like he has the shiny next to the normal kind. I'm like, damn. That sounds like a lot. You guys should see my Pokemon home. You should see my home boxes. I'll never show you guys that. I will never show you guys that. This is a fucking disaster. Home is different. Well, most people put more focus into their home. I have considered creating a living Dex at home and putting in the work to like make my home look better. Why do these Bulbasaurs want to shine? I'm just not gonna pay attention. I'm gonna just look like a chat for a while. Yeah, I can't help it. Is this the fact that they're right in front of me? That's why it's not fucking. Okay, here we go. We got another Strudel with no fucking Bulbasaur yet. Fucking god damn it! Well, at least I could do evolution of that now. Watch, we probably have no shiny Ekans over here. I don't know. Just want a shiny Bulbasaur. I don't have any shinies in Pokemon Home either, actually. I don't move my Pokemon to home. I keep my shinies in my game. Not the game that they're in. I probably should have like an area in home for all my shinies at this point. I might do that. I might do that soon. Yeah, I will say though, this is a very successful, potentially final ZA stream for a while. I'll probably fit some in it every once in a while though. Well, this game you kind of can't, right? Yeah. You have all your Pokemon, huh? Yeah, it's really no reason for me not to. I don't use my this Trika, this Sceptile is the first shiny that I've ever really actively used. This fucking Bulbasaur doesn't want to shine. There's 4 of them over there. This is unheard. This is insane. This is insane. All right, guys. What are you hopeful? Not what you think's gonna happen. What's your like biggest dream from Pokemon Presents on Friday? Like, what is your dream? Like, what what's something that you don't think's gonna happen, which you would love? I would really, really love. This is like, I even put this on the bingo board. This because I think it would be really cool. I still would love an Ash Ketchum game. I would love a game that's less like they've proven they can do it with that new fucking winning games or whatever. A full on like straight up RPG game where like you control Ash and you control his Pokemon. Like you literally would have to be Ash like anything goes. What do you mean by anything goes? Like, but I like would love like you actually have to like do the fucking bike ride as riding a Pikachu to the fucking thing. The battles all are in RPG mode where it's like, you know, you have to like try to fucking, you know, your Pikachu versus like Onix and you're getting your ass beat. What we would hope for, like in the Ash game. Like you have to like you're losing the Onix and you have to like find a way to fucking like hit the sprinkler system to like weaken it, and like as the water's running, like you have to fucking hit it like then. Like then they like to do like the whole story with like losing the Raichu and have to fucking power up Pikachu, and like maybe like have like a game that's like maybe have the first 3 gens in one game. You know what I mean? All the way up until like, you know, make it like a fucking trilogy game. Now that his story's over. Even though I've heard rumors that Ash is coming back, because I guess the new anime hasn't done really well. I didn't watch it. Or just do the whole game about Ash's full adventure, do it all in one game. I feel like that'd be a little bit long. And only use like the Pokemon that he caught, like, you know what I mean? And literally have like lose Butterfree. That make it like full RPG-ish games. Like you have to like. It would be great though. New stuff isn't bad. I heard people like it. I'm not watching it because of Ash. Like that's not like I'm not. Oh, she's gonna. I have been Billy's straight up watched Pokemon since XY. To be honest with you, I didn't like the animation change for Sun and Moon. I thought XY was a great anime. It was great. He should have won there. But I did watch the end of Masters. I did watch him win. Like, I watched the whole tournament. But that tournament was really fun. It was a great way to end his story. And I did watch his last episodes. I don't think they should bring Ash back. You did? I didn't really like it. I was not a fan. I was not a fan. I heard Sun and Moon was good too. But yeah, either way, I think it would be really fun to play through Ash's adventure. I mean, I guess you could do it, like, if they really wanted to milk the fuck out of it, you could do, like, you know, a game per gen, but I still think you could do about 3 per gen. Like, for 9 gens, you know what I mean? This is crazy. Another one! A fucking another one! Ah, damn it! Bulbasaur, why won't you shine for me? Why? Poor kid! Why? Bulbasaur, why? Who wants a Shroomish? We gotta start dealing in shinies, guys. What doubles y'all got for me? Fantastic, got some dubs for me. I'd love to get shinies out of it, but I'd also give shinies away for it if people really want it. I would think that, but I've gotten Pokemon from there. You know what I mean? And Bulbasaur's, there has been Alpha Bulbasaur's. There has been Alphas. If it was just the same four little fucking bitch-ass Bulbasaurs over there and to the left, I'd be like that, but no, there's been Alphas. And my Cubone was over there too, and so was my what you call it? Chestnut. It's been a while since an Alpha's popped. There's an Alpha Bulba's popped, but they're pretty. They're moving their positions. This motherfucker, they just don't want to fucking shine for me. It's like those Eevees the other day in the fucking tunnel. Everything else in their mother shined, but those fucking Eevees. Remember that? Remember I killed them? I will murder these fucking Bulbasaurs if they don't shine for me. They will die. They will all go down in a blaze of fucking glory if they don't shine for me. A blaze of fucking glory. It's gonna be brutal too. I'm gonna use a fucking Charizard. I'm gonna flame them. It's gonna be fire. I'm gonna burn them all. Ooh, I just got chills thinking about it. So, we should have talked more when Boog was hanging out. Wrestling, Dexter. What can they do? So, my buddy asked me this the other day. It was a good question. What could they add to Mania? So maybe we can add to Mania to excite you about Mania. What could WWE do right now to excite you about Mania? I said I just don't think anything. I don't think there's anything they can really do short of because I don't even think giving us Sammy versus Drew would do it right now. I don't even think Sammy's in because like we already saw that match. I guess let's say I think maybe the only thing they could do is Johnny Gargano gets the shot at the fucking WWE Championship, which would never happen. The Taker challenging AJ Styles for one last match would have been cool. That would have been neat. That would have done it, maybe. I don't know. You would hate to see that. The stare down would be fun. I don't know, man. Let's go see if an Atkins is shiny. So I think sometimes running around makes a difference. Like, I really do. Like, if you just run around and be like, maybe yell at them a little bit, like, hey, assholes, shine. I don't know, man. Like, I can't think of anything that exciting. Like the rumors is LA Knight versus Brock Lesnar. Like, that just sounds good. That just doesn't sound fun to me at all. Like, that doesn't sound like a fun match at all. Like, Bad Bunny would be versus Logan Paul. I guess would be fun. I guess, I don't know. It's not like Bad Bunny. Well, don't worry, guys. We've got the masked man coming around now. But I don't know. I'm losing my Triple H impression. Now the new rumor is the Fatal 4-Way is not going to involve Sami Zayn. It's going to solve Randy Orton. They're going to do a Fatal 4-Way with like, Orton winning the title would be cool at Mania. I don't know. Like, I still think they're going to do that either. I'd like to see Orton get another title run. They have 14 or 15. I hope Jey Uso leaves WWE for AEW. Don't want to see that either. I don't know. That's a great afternoon in my opinion, Miracle. Probably gonna chill tonight. I don't think tonight's gonna be like a gaming night for me. Maybe, I don't know. It depends. I know we're gonna watch some One Piece today. We got a couple episodes. We have like 4 episodes left before we're caught up again on the dub. We'll stream him for you. It's about 3 for me. Then I go out to eat. I think I'm gonna run the game stuff now. I got my refund. Yeah, do the kids get the kids something nice. Yeah. Not trying to stress the foot. That's fair. Oh, tomorrow we'll be streaming Dragon Quest. I'm probably not gonna have my mom pick up the kids the second day in a row. So, I really hope there's not a delay tomorrow. I might have to do it. But donut prep and let's go. It's like they don't end up just being. I wanted to stream for like 5 hours tomorrow, not today. Today I always want to be a normal stream. But maybe, I don't know. Like, we'll see. Maybe I'll see if you just pick them up for me tomorrow. I'll talk with her. Yeah. Maybe it's because like I kind of want to stream Dragon Quest for a long time because I kind of want to get like closer to beating that game. Well, it'll be easy to play next week too, Wednesday. Maybe I'll do a nice links from next week. About the tag divisions, yeah, but you haven't yet. So there's no way to make the tag team championships exciting before Mania. I mean, that's you just run it back with Usos versus the New Day. Could be fun, I guess. Who's Gunther gonna face, right? Like, do you do Gunther Orton? We've already seen that match. Oh! Another one! Another one! Shiny! Please! Do it! Who are the tag team champions in SmackDown? I don't even know. NFT, yeah. That's Solo. Why are they just sitting at home though? Like, why aren't they like around? Nice. Well, thank you for bringing Suki then. I like new friends. And I like Pokemon fans. But yeah, I really, I got another one! Ah! Strudels for days! Alright. We're doing something drastic here. We're killing the rest of the Strudels. We're killing the rest of the Strudels here. So the only thing that can shine is fucking Bulbasaur's. We're getting rid of the Strudels. We're getting rid of the Strudels. So now that the only thing that can shine here is Bulbasaur's and the Ekans over there. They're talking. I was reading that like people in the back are like feeling that they failed with the white six now. Like, okay, who could have called that one? Who could have called that happening? Like, I wasn't like trying to be like a dick when I said that they weren't going to. Well, then they have like Gargano being like, fucking, well, they did though. Like, if you're saying that the White Six hasn't been a fucking massive failure, you're just still hoping that they're not. It's still that hopeful feeling. They've been a massive failure. They haven't been used properly. They haven't been on nearly any fucking events. You know what I mean? They handed them the tag titles for like a glimmer of hope, maybe. Like it's. Hey, I mean, you're watching them. Nobody else gives a fuck about them, Dexter. Again, it's hope that they're going to push them. It's hope that Bo Dallas is going to end up doing something somewhere. It's hope. It's hopeful. Hope. It's not cope. It's hope. You know what I mean? It's like being a China guard. Finally! Let's fucking go! Finally! Being drastic and killing all of them. Finally did it! You fucking shined, you son of a bitch. Let's go! Alright, I just want to get two more. No, we get two more. Drastic measures worked. Welcome in, Monkey Tank. How are you? You came in right at the right time. Oh, wait, no. You guys aren't allowed to fucking live. You guys aren't allowed to fucking... No, you get away from here, Bulbasaur. Meh. They're failing in traditional ways. They're failing. It's for the expectations. It's been a disaster. For how they were brought in and how they're doing, it's a fucking disaster booking wise. A disaster. I'm gonna use the words disaster. Well, you're in the right place. Even though I will probably be taking a break from Shiny Hunting to play, Fire Red, Leaf Green, call seeing if they pop out, and potentially Pokopia. I'm gonna probably try to find ways to Shiny Hunt, because I actually really have enjoyed Shiny Hunting in this game. And when I beat Leaf Green or Fire Red, whichever one I decide to play on my free time, I do plan on doing a Vulpix Shiny, old school Vulpix Shiny hunts. Once I get the Shiny Charm. It's a Shiny Charm again, right? See how you guys enjoy watching me do an old school Shiny hunts. I complete the decks. And if you are a fan of like Nuzlocking, Monkey Tank, we are me and the Furry Bee are doing a Soul Link. We're probably starting Friday at some point during my Pokemon Day stream, which is starting at 5 p.m. Eastern. But if it doesn't, we're going to start it on Sundays because we are going to be doing them every Sunday. If I could pick one. Is there anything you want off of? Am I putting me on a spot here? I would say Mudkip, but like that's impossible to find. I want to pick one that's like rare. How about Riolu? That's like if I see a fucking Riolu, I'm gonna go fucking get it. They're waiting for this Bulbasaur so I can get all three. This being a complete bitch to shine. Only one shine so far. Riolu it is? Hell yeah. Yeah, because Riolu could be a fun... Like, that's actually very possible once it just got a shiny hunt in this game. You could just find one and take your time and fucking go back and forth and whatnot. You know. With the shiny try prize, I'm going to take one that long. I'm going to roll this one out too, guys. Like, I'm actually... I'll probably be sitting here for another fucking 30 minutes doing this. Unless I get the full set. Oh, nice. Oh, a Build-A-Bear. Nice. Lucario's my favorite Pokemon. So Riolu is like, you know, close. It's probably my favorite baby. Nah, I kind of like Brokey a little bit more than Riolu. Because Greninja would be my very close second favorite Pokemon. My big three is actually Lucario, Greninja, and Garchomp right now. Umbreon's a nice shiny. Mimikyu is a cool shiny too. I think I'd go after a Mimikyu. I definitely would go into a Mimikyu portal. Yeah, I'm really gonna try to find time to do these shiny hunts still. It won't be a long break. It's like I do enjoy shiny hunting in this game. A little break never hurt though. A little shiny hunting break never hurt. Do some let's plays. Hold on, I want to check my shit real quick. See if like my money gets put back in my account that I tried to send her and it didn't work. I know the way that my bank does things, so I think it's gonna probably try a couple more times. I think I'll end up I should kill the Ekans too. I think I have to. I think I actually have like another shiny Ekans. Do I? Do I only have one Ekans? Really? I thought. Oh, I do. There's no reason to catch another Ekans other than having like extras. Let's fucking kill the Ekans. Let's kill the fucking Ekans. Nope. Oh, I did not mean to dig. Oops. Let's make it that nothing else is resetting here but the fucking Bulbasaurus. That's all that's resetting in this whole fucking map of Bulbasaurus. I'm a monster. This is 3 Pokemon resetting over and over again right in front of me. 3 little fucking Bulbasaurs there. All right, we do have ads coming, guys. I'm going to play through this ads. You know, basically because I'm not going to be streaming too much longer. I'm not. I don't think I'm going to go through this whole set. I'm hoping that these things shine for me soon. I kind of want to get off. Take the kids out. I want to do some stuff. Like actually do maybe run up there. Get them eat something nice. They've been good. They've been yeah. We can just do dinner. Did I say that you guys were allowed to live? No. You die. You die now. Ah! Why? Stay away from me. Alright. Thanks for the work, Lurk. I appreciate you hanging out, Dexter. You know that. Always appreciate you. Why hasn't the 4th Bulbasaur come back yet? I really hope it's not a delay tomorrow for school. It probably is going to be the 2. I'm going to have to start stream late. I'm going to have to start streaming like 11. Come on, Bulbasaur, shine again. You did it before. Do it again. This is the most dedicated I've been to a fucking to getting shiny this whole time. Probably gonna stream till at least 3:30. That's what time this should be. You know, trying to give away that and when. I mean, I'm not against it. I mean, do you have any good shinies to trade me? I mean, real quick, so we could take a little break. Real quick. So, I mean, obviously, I have extra Swirlish. But I think I have. Do I have an extra Trico? Oh, no, I don't have an extra Trico. I only have 3. I do have an extra Bunnelby. Actually, I have 2 Bunnelbys. I got an extra Bedlam, and I got what, 3 Shroodles? You know, shiny hunt often. I have 2 Haluchas. I have, I think, what, almost 3 evolutions. So I have 2 tiny almost. I mean, you could do something. Like maybe I'll do like a. Maybe I'll do like a. I'll start a stream. Maybe on Pokemon Day. Tune in on Pokemon Day. And maybe I'll do like every hour we'll switch up. We'll do like a wheel thing, and everybody joins it. I'll spin a wheel every I'll go through all my Pokemon, and I'll follow all my Pokemon. Maybe we'll do something like that. I'll be streaming at least 6 hours on Pokemon Day. You know, this has been a close to a 6-hour stream. I'm getting to the point where I can stream longer again. It's everything's kind of happening again. Like I'm getting like everything's happening. Like I'm my overwhelmingly love for this is to come back. Anyone who wants it will be released. No, there is a trade thing. I think there is like a code I could trade my unwanted shinies for random shinies. You could do that also. That could be fun. I mean, I like. Does anybody really even care about these? Like, the Bedlam is a big one, and a Hawlucha, right? Like, those I'm definitely down to give away. But like, does anybody really give a fuck about shiny Strudel or shiny fucking Dynamo? I mean, they're boring shinies. Not that they're boring Pokemon, they're boring shinies. I think their evolutions aren't that great either. I mean, a shiny's a shiny, but I mean, if you're not a collector, like, do they really? Like, I feel like a non-collector would be like, shiny Bulbasaur would be sweet for a non-collector. You know what I mean? I feel like a non-collector is like you're looking for like cool shinies, like again, Hawlucha is a cool shiny. Like that would be fun for a non-collector. You know what I mean? Hey, let's go! Number 2! Oh, so fucking adorable. Let's go! So we got an Ivysaur. Let's go for that Venusaur. Let's go for that Venusaur. Stop chasing me. Stop following me. Say a Pidgey. Actually, I was really excited to get my first Pidgey. Because like that was like my first Pidgey. My shiny Pidgey in this game was my first Pidgey ever. First shiny Pidgey ever. Like running around in Scarlet and Violet and not having like a single Pidgey yet was kind of surprising. Because a lot of people who like run around in Scarlet and Violet, like I did, like the way that I hunted in that game, would have one already. Like one would just pop up already. Did I upgrade my count? No, I didn't. So this has been a really good shiny hunt day for me too, because I got a lot of shinies like I wanted to. Like the Bedlam line from Metagross and everything. That's like awesome. That's like an awesome line to get the full count of. And we're gonna end this. We are at an end. Like I'm not ending stream until I catch another shiny Bulbasaur. We're gonna get the full line of Bulbasaur. I'm committed. We have the time. Like, we have the time in here to do it. I'm committed. I will sit here for another 5. Like, my kids just have to wait to eat. It's a terrible thing to say. I tell them not to snack. We're going to go soon enough. Oh, they'll probably end up snacking. So I'm gonna go. This is gonna be like a nice like dinner. Like we're gonna get appetizers. We're gonna get like the fucking. We're gonna get the Like, I don't care if this meal ends up being like over $100. Or either two. Like, I know I want to take them because I want to take them to the crossings too. It's an outlet around me. I think that's where we're gonna go to do the K-pot in the area. But I don't like. I don't know. Like the K-pot. I think my kids the K-pot. It's gonna be like Brayden might really take advantage of that and eat a lot. But I don't know if Connor will. That's my problem with that. Connor might just sit there and watch us eat for like. He might eat for like 10 minutes and watch us for like an hour. The way that like K-pop works is like you get small amounts. I don't know if anybody has done it before, like Korean barbecue. Furry took me for the first time when I was down visiting him, and I realized that there's one in my area, like close enough to me. Like you get small portions of stuff, you know what I mean? So you can basically eat for the full hour, and like it takes an hour to get like a full meal in you. Even if you're not a big eater, you can sit there and eat for like a long time. You know what I mean? These are such small portions that you're eating. You could just eat a lot. Kind of like how a buffet would be, I suppose. We're both female. Also, wait. You're trying to... Oh. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting kind of hungry. I know TGI Fridays has some like really good potato skins, if I recall. Would it be something if the last one's an alpha? I maxed out my Herbas in Scarlet and Violet. I was in a shiny hunting race and I maxed them out during that. Actually, I do have a shiny Bulbasaur in Scarlet. Because one of my goals in Scarlet was to get every shiny of every starter. All 5 of what? You mean maxing? No, I used all mine. I didn't max them out. Yeah, I've used all my Herbas. I never maxed out on them. I just used them all. That's what I meant. Did I say I maxed them out? Sorry. I used them all. I had a lot. I used to do a lot of raid battles. I had a lot of Herbas. That tournament was a little intense. There was I think it was like a 4 or 5 hour tournament. And no, it was I did 2 tournaments. So there was one that was only a few hours. There was one that was like a week long. And I just went off. Every single day I shiny hunted for a few hours. I used all my Herbas. I remember like that shiny hunt was fucking intense. Oh really? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not that kind of a shiny hunter too, because like I do get tired of doing the same thing over and over again. So like that's why I do play other games. Like I am a variety streamer. I get the definition of me as a variety streamer that plays a bunch of Pokemon, like a lot of Pokemon. Like I primarily play Pokemon, but I do play other games. Like I'm playing Dragon Quest. I'm playing the Resident Evils. You know, I did 2 and 3 remake. I did 7 on stream. I'm planning on doing 8 and then 9, and then maybe 4 remake. I also just feel like playing for 4 over again. I kind of just wanted to go on Game Pass. And I'm playing a lot of RPGs, like a lot of other games that I'm going to be considering like playing on stream. It's like the Dragon Quest is one of them. I'm going to play Octo Traveler 0 eventually. Okay. And I'm going to Nuzlocke more too. I'm working my way up to 5 streams a week. I'm at 4 right now. Working my way up to 5 a week. That's why shining hunting in this game has been so much fun for me. I feel like I don't do this often. You know what I mean? I don't just do this spamming often. Like I do other things, like run around in circles in 10. You know what I mean? Like, this is the longest time I've just sat here resetting. And this is I'm pretty determined here to get this last one. I'm pretty fucking determined. And if I end up with a Mudkip one, I will be determined for that. Not the Mudkip's like my favorite Pokemon. Just kind of rub it in for his face. I get the whole line of shinies for that. It'd be like, furry, look what I have. The shiny Mudkip line. Fuck you. That's fair. I did like the raids for a while, but I got a little tired of those. You know what was really fun? Doing the shiny the shiny what's going on?
What's that smell?
I don't know. What?
How weird smell.
Shut up.
I wonder what it was.
Yeah.
Water.
Get out now. Bye. I don't know what that kid was talking about. Ugh. All right, so the kids are at home, as you can see. Doing DAs like what, Dynamax Adventures? Ooh, the Dynamax Adventures are fun. I was gonna do Dynamax Adventures today. Come on, Bulbasaur. Just shine for me so we can end things here. How many legendaries do you have at DAs? I have about like 6 or 7. 6, 7. I didn't need to do that. Let's see, what's my full count? Lugia, Ho-Oh, Moltres, Articuno, Mewtwo, Dialga, Tapu Lulu, Thundurus. Is it Thundurus I have? I think that's it. No, Tapu. No, Blacephalon. Blacephalon's a funny story. Catching Blacephalon was a funny one. There is another streamer. She doesn't stream anymore. She was doing a Blacephalon race for so fucking long, and one of my buddies like popped in her stream. I could catch this faster, so he was trying to do it for a little bit. And at that time, I think I was hunting Mewtwo at the time. I don't know if I was doing Mewtwo or I think Mewtwo was like the one I was going after. And Mewtwo was I think Mewtwo for me was like in the 50s. So I got my Mewtwo, and like one of my buddies was like, I want to go after Blacephalon because so-and-so is going for it. I was like, oh, you know what? Fuck it. We could go after Blacephalon. I got him like 3 tries. Blacephalon was a quick one. You die. Ow. How dare you defend yourself? So 22, that's not bad. Oh, the 2 switches definitely helps. I have 2 one-shots. Well, one really one-shot, Thundurus is probably my only one-shot, and Tapu Lulu are my only one attempts. Articuno was different. It was my first try getting it when I actually attempted to do it, but I remember doing a couple Articunos in my friends. was like before 10. Lugia was before 10. Dialga was a long one, but the thing with Dialga, I don't count when I lose, and I lost against Dialga a couple times. I forgot that I have Bulldoze now. Really? Alright, good. There's 4 Bulbasaur now, so we're back to having 4. I think Mewtwo, I think was 54, but Dialga was like 70 something. Moltres is in the hundreds. That was my longest hunt. That one took a while. Zapdos has been my longest like hunt, like taking breaks and shit. It's up in the 70s, but like since there's like been multiple games to play, that's not that. It's taken a long time. Yo, what's going on, Tastic? Yeah, I'm pretty dedicated to get one more Bulbasaur, and I have all this time. I probably would have ended sooner, but we need one more Bulbasaur to have the yeah. We've been busy. We had the whole Bedlam line. I got 2 Ticketins. Oh, I got Scatterbug. I've had the Scatterbug. I caught another Ekans, but a ton of Strudels. Yeah, we've been busy. Actually, it might be 19. I don't think I updated the last Bulbasaur. I took where I start killing Strudels, Tastic, so they don't shine. Actually, I'm gonna go make sure these Ekans aren't back, as they're probably shiny. We should trade doubles, Tastic. You need a battle? Well, what do you got for me? What are you doing over here, Bulbasaur? If you're not shiny, I don't want you. Oh, god damn it. Is that not okay? The fuck is that other Bulbasaur? Alright. The stream ends when we get another shiny Bulbasaur. I just want the full line. My kids are home. I want to take them out to eat. Well, what's your deal? What are you training me for the Bedlam? I'll take a Pika. Wait, you have 2 extra Pikachus? Like you have the Pikachu and a Raichu and 2 Pikachus? Because I'll take a Pidgey and the 2 Pikas. Easy. I'll take one of those probably. 2 of them. They're all things I don't have. I think I have the Flip baby. Yeah, I'll take the 2. I'll take the Pikas and I'll take the Pidgey. We could work some deals out. Come to my office. So I have extra halucha. So I'm sure you could take a halucha. Did I say that you're allowed to live? What did you go do beforehand? Word up. Word the big bird. It's fucking, these is the thing to shine already. Perfect. Well, we can definitely do some business. So how's your day been going, Tastic? I might want to take a quick shower too before I go out to eat. I definitely need that in the stream soon. We're gonna give it another, like, if I don't have this fucking thing in the next like 10 minutes, we're gonna have to cut it, and I'm just gonna have to go without the full Bulbasaur line. I'd actually, if I'm going based off of other games, I don't need this. I do have a shiny Bulbasaur in Scarlet. Oh, yeah, first thing, how'd that go? I mean, if you don't mind sharing. If that's a more of a DM conversation. Come on. It's taken these things a long time for me to get the 2 I got. Oh, that's good. That's good, though. That's good. That's what you want, right? That's what you like. All right, guys. I think we're gonna do this till we hit 21 straight up. Or even sooner. I think I'm just about to tap out. 10 more resets. That's what we're doing. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I say 10? I meant 20. 12. I like that too. That's really good. That's really good. No, there's the alpha. Shine came after the alpha last time. I actually went 30. Oh, that's my count. My train of thought. No, I'm actually starting to get hungry too. I don't want to go. I want to get them out to eat, you know. If we weren't going out to eat, I probably wouldn't, but yeah, it's like we get there, we gotta wait for the food. You know what I mean? I do want to stop at GameStop first, too. So, yeah. We're going to TGI Friday. It's mainly because we got a coupon for it. Yeah, we got a nice little coupon. Free kids meal. So. Alright. Alright. Now, just a couple more tries. I really don't want to give up, but this Bulbasaur did take like a full fucking hour to shine once. You know what I mean? And it just happened to shine the second time pretty quickly. But I think I'm just gonna call it on this one. We're gonna get out. One more. Alright. We're gonna call it. We're calling it. We're happy with what we got. I could have, but I don't care that much, too. Yeah. I'm fine. Dude, I got two. I got two of them. And I have a Bulbasaur in Scarlet. You know what I mean? Actually, I think I have two. I'm pretty sure I have two shiny Bulbasaurs in Scarlet. I'm more than happy with that. You know, I'm not. I was being selfish. All right. Who we raiding? Actually, we got a few people on. We have a lot of the normals to raid, typically. We have normals to raid, because this ain't super late. So I was hoping that maybe someone a little different would be on. But, you know, the good thing about raiding the usuals is they don't really mind when we raid and run. I think we're gonna raid over. I would raid him, but he really likes raider participation. I always feel bad if I raid and run. I'm not saying any names. That would be rude. I think we'll raid a Lemon Boy today. Lemon Boy's a homie. Alright, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. More Dragon Quest 7 tomorrow. We're gonna raid Lemon Boy, show him all the love. He's a homie. He's a Bloomith's bestie. So, you know, show him all that love. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, nothing else really to say. I appreciate you all. Love you all. Thank you all for hanging out. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.